Good morning, friends. We're back for another day of Whiskerwood. And Noe is here with us today. Just the cat is looking cute. So I was thinking over the weekend. So on Friday, we noticed that stone paths and stone stairs make a huge difference in how fast our mice can move around. Good morning, Grande Mocha. And we also noticed we were producing way too many of some things like nets and wooden vices that are like catalysts for other industries. Oh, hey, Mr. Cupholder, congrats on getting first. So I think we're going to start a new run and we're going to do a few things a little differently. I think I still want to do the Far Frontier mode. We'll do normal difficulty, but I'm going to do giant oversize and lots for extra goodies. In Oxygen Not Included, I always like a big island or a big map. We want to find some good mice, so this part's going to take a bit. Yeah, we're going to apply what we figured out. Yeah, we had a great weekend. So I did a lot of thinking and a little bit of fiddling around in the cozy mode, which has no pirates, to test a few things. Oh, I don't like Lone or Weak, otherwise that was a good group. It would be nice if eventually you could individually re-roll these. Missed. So there's some things that are bad, like Sickly and Weak are bad. Pessimist isn't good. Unsafe Worker isn't great. So we're trying to get a group that doesn't have any really bad things. Monarchist people, it doesn't say it here, but they do not like to work in factories. Content? Oh. Thoughtful. This might take a little while. Should have done this part before the stream started. Swift. So Monarch, so there's this one scenario that's Monarch loyalists. And it says here they believe factories are an affront to the king's generosity. But in my very first run, or one of the early on ones, I had the monarchists, and then in the end of the day report, it would be like a thumbs down that they disliked working in a factory. Come on. Give me some good whiskers. Less tax visits. You started the Pirate Seas scenario? So, pirates are greedier, but smuggled cargo fetches higher prices. Interesting. Tax ships are less frequent. Yeah, eventually I want to do them all, but I guess I kind of want to master one first. The loners and snorers are problematic if we want them to share houses later on. This is actually a good group. None of these are like negatives. So I think we'll go with this. So warm core, they're resistant to cold temperatures. Thoughtful, they just have more thoughts, both positive and negative, so that's pretty neutral. Swift, they walk faster. Considerate, they don't get upset if someone is rude. And can't smell is they're not affected by pollution. So that's a pretty good group. So we'll load in. Give Snowy some pets while we wait for it to load. So floofy this morning. Been determined to get like under my desk and sit like right on the computer because it's warm. But my other cat, Sugar, she is a relentless cord chewer. So I really don't want her back there. Now he is our Claw King. Okay, it says it's almost done. That's good. There we go. We're getting an island. I also want to, one thing I never really got to in the other runs was mushrooms. Okay, I just kind of want to see. This one has our tin and rock salt, and this one over here, potash. Have anything else? Iron. And this one also has a lot of tin and rock salt. Okay. Okay, and we want to find somewhere. Oh, what's this? This one has iron. Okay. This one's like another coal and copper. Where do I want to put my city? Oh, yeah, near berry bushes would be good. You're right, Mr. Claw. Here's some berries and some fertile land. The other thing I want to do that I was thinking about is more building on a grid. There's not a lot of fertile stuff over here. I guess maybe here? And then tin is actually the first thing we're going to need, so maybe we start here. We can build across here, because the lighter the blue, the shallower it is, and the less logs it takes to build a path across, so... Maybe we put the dock in here so we can go this way and this way. Seems reasonable. Okay. Now, where do I want to put the dock? Maybe here? Okay. Okay, let's put it to speed 3. Now, I did install the mod that makes the nights go faster. The mods are on Steam Workshop now. So... we will bring our people aboard. Now, we need to build our warehouse somewhere. So I want to build on a grid. So we'll probably have a road going here. And then maybe one up here. So we put that there. Might make sense. Okay. Oh, that's actually not where I wanted it. Boogers. Okay. Never mind. Okay, we'll see in a minute here. Okay. Unload the supplies. Find the charter. Okay. So, I was noticing something. No, it's not this one. Is it dig? No, maybe it's fertility? No, somehow we can get like a grid to show on the screen. I can't remember how. Is it when we put a building? No, of course not. Of course I can't find it now. We'll find it eventually. Okay, so we're gonna want to mine, get trees, and get berries. So this will be the spot for trees, it looks like. At least initially. Okay. Woodcutter. Make sure we get all that stuff in. And we want to build paths much earlier on. And then we want to build a storage shed. Now, I think they added it. So, okay, disable all inputs after construction. I wonder if there's a setting we can do that as default. Let's look. Gameplay. No. Guys, no. Okay. So I got the short night speed multiplier. So I have it on 3x right now. We'll see if that's the right amount or not. And then we need to make some ladders up here. Treeway is blocked. Oh, because that's a too high. Okay. And something like that should get them up there. So we can get some wood to start. And then we also need, oh yeah, we need a mine. We want some stone to build the stone houses initially. Okay, so like that for a starter. We can always move stuff around later. So that'll be the starter mine. And we'll start out mining some stone to get some stone houses going. I don't know if all that'll be over range. And then we also need a gatherer to get berries. Okay, so that looks pretty good. I think we can reach a bunch of stuff, except we can't actually reach this. So we need another ladder. So one of those and one ladder. I call them ladders because that's what they are in Oni, but they're stairs in this game. So we'll build up a whole bunch of little stuff to get going. Okay, this is going to be someone like you. Oh no, this is mining, not you. Someone like you. Our mining people can mine. Wood chopper. Actually, this work? No. We need more ladders already. Oh, we have no logs. Great. Okay. I don't think we want any of these. These are all not good stats. Okay, yeah. This one, logs. Wood chopper. You can't reach anything. That's annoying. Okay. Maybe we cancel some of these. So we have a little wood back to get more wood. Okay. Boop. Boop. That and there. Okay, I think we can reach wood now. Yeah, okay, good. This one's gonna be forage. I guess whoever can just do foraging for now. We have some food coming in. Oh, we got a quest complete. Okay, and that gives us an extra whisker. What are they like? Healthy, warm core? I'll take it. That's good stats. Once we get some stone going, we can build some houses. Hello, Lizard Rock. Good to see you. We're starting a new colony today. We're going to apply a bunch of stuff we learned, like paths really make a huge difference. So that's a thing. Now we want to put some houses in. Where do we want to put the houses to start? Okay, so let's say that is going to be the line. Okay, well, we'll do stone houses as a starter. Okay. There we go. Dig out some of this stuff and then we'll put more houses. Now, did we see the grid yet? Do we only see the grid after we have some path in? How did I get the grid before? Somehow there's a grid that it's like 3x3 squares with like a darker line every 3. Or a whiter line, a thicker? Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're fixing it. I mean, it's not good that you had an error, but it's good you're fixing it. Anyway, I think we want a road about every 9 tiles so that we have like 8 by 8 squares. And then we'll build our industry and farming. And the reason I like that is because it matches up with the grid that the game lays down automatically. And I think if you put something at the center of an 8, 8, 8, 8 section, I think it reaches everything in all 4 quadrants. So we'll see if that works. We got good approval. Only one person slept in the house, but we'll get more houses going here. I guess we can put some storage in for the things we're gathering. Put that there. There. This is Whiskerwood. Hello, Box Fox. I hope you have a great day today. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, we learned that paths make a huge difference, especially the stone paths and the stone stairs, so we're going to try to do more paths. Can you guys do this bit so I can put the houses in? Okay, we don't have enough to pay our taxes though, so maybe we get some copper. We also found out that if we dig into this mountain, there will be tin in the middle. And tin was really our holdup last time, I think. So this one is going to be stone, coal, copper, all the stuff we mine. This is logs. This one is going to be berries and flax. Get that one too. We want to make sure we can pay our taxes, which we can't quite yet. So this one's going to be berries, flax. So we're on speed 3. We're getting some copper. How are we on our stuff? Not quite ready to be able to pay the taxes. Get that one. Oh, and this one. Is that in the range? No, it is not. Okay. I also think they can only go up and down a certain amount. So I think this range is sphere, which maybe is better indicated here. Okay, press to end the day. We want to get more of these little stone huts going, but I really want you to get this stuff out of the way. I also want to be able to pay our taxes.
Other matters demand your attention.
We need housing space. If we do deliver now, will we have that available to pay taxes with? Oh, okay. We're gonna wait for them a little bit. More stuff. Because I'd rather not give them our berries or logs. But also, if you guys are not digging copper, it's not gonna make a difference. So we're gonna do a little row of houses here. Okay, tax collector. If we give you all our copper, where does that get us? Okay. Maybe a little bit of logs there. We'll go -1. We could go -2. Okay, we'll just go like that. So that'll bring us to this line, and we'll still be not hostile. They're becoming impatient. Yes, yes, I know. Okay, so we are looking for an educated whisker so we can do research. None of these is educated. Let's roll again. Okay, that's all we got. Thoughtful isn't bad, but it's also not really good. I think we're gonna skip these guys and just wait for the next ship. We'll work on building up our houses. We'll work on mining out this goodie. These goodies. Okay. And then we also want to get into the mountain and farm mushrooms pretty early on as soon as we have the research. Because we didn't do that in the last one, and some of the recipes, like there's mushroom stew we can make. There was fish skewers that use mushrooms. Mushroom stew uses mushrooms. So we'd like more options for better food. Okay, so we need 4 more houses after this, or 3 more after this, including this one. Tonight? No, it's G-Brain, what are we gonna do tonight? Is from Pinky and the Brain, which was like a cartoon when I was a kid. Hey, Redneck. And Pinky, so Brain is like, they're like mad scientists. Brain is the mad scientist, and Pinky is the dopey sidekick. And that's what he says. So we're going to try to take over the world, because that's the response to the question. We're going to try to take over the world. We're getting our houses built. Some people are going to sleep outside. Maybe we want the night to go faster. 4x? Okay. Got it saved. Press to end the day. Oh, our approval's down because we're sleeping outside, but we'll get that fixed. They're also unhappy that they ate at a warehouse, but we'll get that fixed too in a little bit here. Okay. Refuse pirate demands. Okay, we got 4 houses built. We need 2 more. I don't know. Some of today's cartoons are pretty good. I enjoy Bluey with my daughter. They have a lot of good, like, late 80s, early 90s pop culture references. Okay, we can fit another house. We're getting there. Okay, after this, we're gonna need planks, so it'll probably be a sawmill next. After we get the houses done. Your list stops at 151. Yeah. So we went to I took my daughter to the dentist, and she wanted the dentist to guess which Pokemon she was going to be.
Provide a shelter. They cannot survive as a colony without
And he guessed like 5 times, and she just kept saying no, no, no to everything he guessed. It was like, how many Pokemon are they up to now? It's something like 800 or I don't know. But she was an Umbreon, which is a Generation 2 Eevee evolution. But yeah, he was never going to guess that. Okay, we have a coal here. How's our food? We have 37 berries. That's pretty good. Okay, our warehouse has some stuff in it. We have machinery, planks, logs, stone. Nice. I like that we can see what's in there. We are going to want one more house, and then we want the sawmill so that we can make the cafe and the bathing dock, which both require planks. Okay, our approval's up. $898. Wow. That's a lot. Okay, so that'll be our last house we need for our little line here. Then we can start doing other stuff. So sawmill is going to be next. I guess I might want to leave this area for farming because it's got space. It's got the green basically means it's going to be good for plants. Strong shoulders we would like. I think the rest of these guys will pass on. Strong shoulders can lift extra. Okay. So a sawmill. Nope. Factory. Okay. If I put it here, it could be good. But I want 3 storage for it. Okay. I'll just live across the street from the sawmill. And then we also want to... okay, so we want to set up a farm. Probably one for berries, one for trees right away. Maybe flax also. And then we want to hire an educator, no, a educated person to do the research. Lots to do. So once we get to 8 across, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across, then we'll have another path here. We got everybody housed. This one, berries and flax. Yes. This one is wood. Yep. Or logs. This one is things we mine. Oh, these we can... I wish you could just say disable all inputs by default. But at least you have an option now. That was in the patch this morning. Right now, I believe we have plank path and makeshift path. Okay. Then we want to get research going. We might also want a logistics hub. Where could that go? That doesn't quite fit there. Be there. Or like this. That works. Rough and stuffy, because they don't like the quality of their houses, but that's okay. Dirty fur ate at a warehouse, so those will be our next things after the sawmill's going. Willow, hello. I'm gonna give Willow a shout out. Willow doesn't have a raid message. Okay, I don't either. So we are playing Whiskerwood. How do I rotate it? There we go. So this is a new colony builder. We are the Whiskers, the little mice, and we are basically America in the Revolutionary War, and we have to pay taxes to the cats, which are basically England. Okay, so we need a +1, otherwise they're gonna bomb us. Hey, Willow. So we have to give them our stuff, because they're kind of greedy cat overlords. This is my cat overlord, Snowy. Cats are superior. Well, then maybe we should be playing the monarchist scenario. Okay, so now they're going to bring us the supply ship. This is hilarious. The supply ship brings tea. Because of course Britain would do that. There are scenarios. We're on the far frontier scenario right now. We would like planks. Because that's what we need to build up. There are scenarios. We are... Yeah. We're figuring it out. So we're going to try to build on a grid to be neat and tidy this time. And we also found out on Friday, after a week of playing the same colony, we found out that paths really make a huge difference in how fast the people walk, or the mice walk. So we're going to try to have paths this time. Okay, so our logistics person is going to be the swift person because they walk faster, so that makes sense. And then we're going to empty out these warehouses from the stuff we're gathering. So the logistics person will run around and pick up all the stuff we gather and then put it in the warehouse. Efficiency, yeah, we're gonna try something efficient. Okay, we also want a cafe. They don't have to eat at the warehouse. Maybe here? Or I could put it here. Or I could put it like here. Maybe that. And we're going to try to build on a grid to be tidy and so they have lots of options how to get places. And the day. So rough and stuffy, the house quality is the biggest deal. Curb your efficiency. I love it. I have not played Satisfactory yet. Those first-person view games sometimes give me a little motion sickness, so I've steered clear of it. I don't know if it has like a third-person isometric type view. Okay, so we have a quest to not negotiate with pirates, so we will refuse cooperations. Then they're going to shoot us with cannonballs. But we get a bunch of resources, which I think should be more than it takes to repair. So repair the shelter, repair the logistics hub. Disable the inputs on that shed. Disable the inputs on that shed. Okay. Then we have a whisker ship, so we can pick some new people. This is kind of like our printing pod equivalent. Okay. That's good to know. I think we're going to skip these people. No. Oh, I guess maybe we could have re-rolled. I should have done that. Okay. Okay, we're low on food. That's not good. Oh, because they bombed our storage shed that was holding all our food. How rude. Oh, yeah. I feel you on the motion sickness. Okay, oh, not enough resources. Oh, bummer. Oh, man, they got our logs and our berries. That's terrible. I don't like getting bombed. So that one's going to take logs. Oh, we have another quest. They want us to get 21 population.
This is the highest honor any whisker can attain.
Yeah, that quest is like a tutorial.
Whiskers are
The pirates. The pirates. Who I believe, I don't know. I guess maybe we don't know if they're cats or not. They're baddies though. Okay, we are going to start making planks. Okay, so we want to match this symbol. Engineers Guild. Workers from this guild gain a work speed bonus of plus 50%. So we want to put someone from that guild. I think we'll put you. You'll turn our logs into planks. The cats, the British equivalent, also bombs us if we don't please them. Oh, that is a good question. Are they pirates or pirates? I'm not sure we can tell, but that is an excellent question. Okay, this one was berries and flax. Ugh, they got all our food. How devastating. Yeah, we could, but I don't know. I like to be able to see my base. I like to be able to see stuff. I could build underground. And then the last thing we're going to want over here to start is a bathing dock because they're complaining about dirty fur. Two, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay, so this is the next road. Oh, house worth living in.
Please.
They want us to have housing for 21 mice. Something about not enough spawn. Oh, interesting. I haven't actually tried to build underground, although I see our people are hungry because our berries all got bombed. We would like strong shoulders. That's pretty good. We don't have food, so that means we probably might need another berry hut or a farm to grow berries. Or just don't get our berries bombed. Okay, maybe another one over here. Forage hut. That gets a bunch. Okay, how do we path there? Oh, well, first step is get wood so we can... Oh, sorry, I have the hiccups. First step is we get wood so we can build that. I don't want the rest of these guys, so we can refuse them. We have 3 food only. Oh, here's a supply ship. We could get more food. So if we take this one, we get 10 food, but we also get planks and logs, which we really need, so I think we'll do this. Then we can make a path up to this one. Like that. Oop. Okay. Maybe one more so we can get up here. One more so we can get up here. Oh, R is the button I want. Okay, I think we'll be able to reach all those berries now. So build this fast so we can eat. Food is good. Building this. Okay, someone's supposed to be making the planks. Yes, good. And then we're going to use the planks to make the cafe. And then we are mining the copper for paying the taxes. Okay, so this one is going to be where we put the planks. Now, if we set the destination to there, they'll always put the planks in there. But if this is full of planks, they won't make any more, and then we'll have logs to use. So last week I was always clicking this button, but now I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to be a little more selective. What whiskers do we have? Total whiskers. We have someone here who's an apprentice. So we could run the fishing dock, which I think is really good for food. Because we have an apprentice type. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. So bathing dock. There. Oh, we don't have enough logs to do that because it takes some support. The bathing dock's gonna go there. I think this is gonna be pretty much the line. Fishing dock. Fire solid ground. We still need logs. Okay, we'll just be patient. We can move stuff later, but you may staff the cafe again. So give them our coal. If we give them all our copper, okay, so we could get to the top level, which would give us a bunch of stuff, which could be really helpful. Or maybe we just do the +2. That. No. Let's try that. And get some supplies. I think will be helpful. The Claw delegation will speak with us soon. Okay, so let's put this. How about Zippy, who is now going to be Mr. Cupholder? So he has strong shoulders, so he'll be able to take a lot to the cafe at once. And then I'll put the Swift one in here. Okay. And then we have a whisker ship. We don't have enough food, so we probably shouldn't take more. None of those guys is good anyway, so I'm fine refusing them. Now, this, we don't have material. Right. Okay. So let's re-roll this and see if we can get some planks. Oh, we could get mushroom cultivation. We could get planks. We can choose 2, planks and mushroom cultivation. Okay. So we want to dig into the mountain. Oh, you're okay. Perfect. Because I was just thinking we should dig into the mountain. So this is going to be the line, and then dig as far as you can that way. And, well, I guess we can dig it this way, too. Like that? Okay. Oh, so we can see the grid now. So it has these, like, darker marks. I think we're just inside. Yeah, so we line up nicely with the grid. And get this other stuff, too, because we can use it to pay our taxes. Oh. And maybe this stuff. Mr. Cupholder is staffing the cafe. And get someone gathering over here. I guess it's going to be you. And then now we need more whiskers because everyone is working. Okay. We have houses. No, we need one more house. Let's see. We don't have anybody to build that, which means we're also going to need one more for when we get houses. That's probably not where we wanted to dig in, but okay. I guess, hold on, we'll cancel it. I want to make a grid, as my brain likes grids. This is not where we want it. So, shift, click. Takes it out. Okay, so if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so this is the next one. And then we'll do something in here for 64. So that'll be our mushroom farm. Which, did we get mushroom farming? Yes, we did get that from paying the extra taxes. Okay, so this is planks. This one is logs. So the logistics person will bring it there. And then this one is going to be ropes later on when we have them. This one is going to be empty out. Empty out. Oh, so the logistics person will go around and collect the stuff and put it in the... Why does this say... Oh, no resources allowed. This is supposed to be logs. Because we had to rebuild it, I remember. This one is berries and flax. Yep. We're low on food and we're low on people. Okay, everyone's hard at work. Yep. Food, people, and houses, but we're bringing stuff to the cafe, so that's good. Oh, look at Mr. Cupholder go. He put the berries in the cafe. They look so tasty. Okay, so that cannot reach any further. So... Resource extraction mining camp. That. Hello, yes, Ms. Carrie. Welcome in. We are playing Whiskerwood. This one... Disable inputs. So we are a colony of mice. And we are paying taxes to our cat overlords. This is my cat overlord, Snowy. It is a very, very cute game. I am very impressed. It just came out last week. Last week? Maybe the week before now. Time is going by. So basically we're harvesting resources from our frontier island here and establishing a colony. So we're going to grow mushrooms in the mountain, and then we're going to grow like berries and trees out here. And we're going to continue paying taxes to our overlord. One of our mice doesn't have a house, so they're going to end up sleeping outside. Yep. Just zonked out on the grass. We want to make sure to get them a house eventually. Yes, it is just like real life. Strip mine the land, pay taxes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So we're working our way in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're working our way in. We're going to grow mushrooms inside. And then we're going to put a berry farm outside so that we have some ongoing food, because right now we have low food. Now, if we click here, we can see we are going to get more whiskers today, so that's good. I think we'll just take the small one to keep our taxes low. Oh, here's our whisker ship. We are looking for an educated whisker. I think we'll re-roll a little bit. Oh, swift loner. The loners are tricky when we later on make houses that they can share that can hold more than one person. Oh, we can't even afford them anyway. Okay, well, then we won't get them. We can't afford any of the good mice. That's a bummer. We should have saved the reroll. We used these Royal Wax Seal tokens. Reroll, but then we couldn't even afford the one we wanted. I think the more bad stats they have, the cheaper they are. So this one has 2 bad stats and it's only 5 approval scrolls. But this one that we actually want is 15. So. Oh, you're fine. You're good. All good. There's gold up here. This is what we're here for. Everyone likes gold. There was a little bit in there too. We need more people, but not bad people. And then we're eating in the cafe and drinking tea in the cafe. Lovely. Okay. And then we're looking for... Okay, we want to get the bathing dock going and the fishing dock. Oh, no, we don't have people for the fishing dock, so we don't need that. Oh, we don't have people to build the bathing dock either. Is this where I want it? I think this is where I want the bathing dock. When we have people available to build it. So they're upset about clothing and fur being dirty. Needs a bath. What the bathing dock is for. But, so we need to get the approval to go up so that we can afford to get more whiskers. This is moderately problematic. Maybe we have only one person mining right now. Or maybe we take the logistics person off. No, they're doing work. How many planks are we up to? I guess when that gets full, we can stop making planks for a bit. Okay, we are putting what in here? Oh, we got some cut stone from... got cut stone from paying extra taxes. So, can we build this? Yes, but we don't have anyone to staff it, so... Thing. We could try to build better houses to increase their approval. Another option is when the tax ship comes, sometimes one of the reward is mice to add to our population, but we just get random mice. We don't get to pick their stats, so they could be bad. But we could just also deal with that. Let's take a look at our... here. So this is where we're coming in to make the mushroom farm. I don't know that we're going to be able to reach in there. Okay, let's check the range. Okay. So that would reach all of this one, but I'm not sure that would be far enough in. It has to be a certain amount in to be dark enough for mushrooms. So that's also a thing. Maybe we don't do this yet. Fine. Maybe we want to put it deeper. Hey, Amargosa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we go like that and then put mushrooms way back there, I think they should be dark enough. We'll give Snowy a pet for you. So floofy. Are mushrooms a premium food? No, they're not a premium food. But I did not grow mushrooms at all in the last run, and they are an ingredient for some later on stuff that's better, like fish skewers. So this could make... And fish is pretty easy to get, so... we want to make sure we set them up. So they're an ingredient for premium foods. Maybe left side. Let's take a look. Maybe here? I don't know. We'll dig in there a little bit and figure it out. Tax collector. Okay, so how much do we have? Okay, we could go all the way to the very top. But if we just go +2, we still get 2 gifts. And we could take a gift of mice. That should be just right. Because we need more people. We have no favor or no approval right now. Oh, yeah, we have no approval. So we're not going to be able to take any of those, even if we wanted to. I don't know if the gifts will come while the ship is docked. Oh, yes, they will. Okay. Well, if we had bread, that would help our approval, because that's a tasty food. We could get bread and the slide. So bread is 2 stars, whereas berry is only 1 stars. So they'll like eating bread better. Hopefully the ship will hang around past the end of the day. Not that I think we wanted to hire any of these people anyway, but we could re-roll if we had approval. Okay, we're getting the bathing dock built. That'll help our approval too. Now, research lab could go there, or we could tuck it in here. Or maybe we don't build it yet because we don't have an educated person anyway. Everyone has a house, that'll help. I think the ship is going to leave before the night's over. At the end of the night is when we get the approval. When's the next Whisker ship? 3 days away. Ugh. Not ideal. It's going to be ropes. This is going to be logs. This is planks. Okay. We're using planks to build the dock. Looking lovely. Yeah, it's gonna be gone too soon. Bummer. About to depart. Okay, and this is supplies. Maybe keep it small. Okay, everyone's sleeping in houses now. Day has ended. Threadbare clothing is still an issue. But this is going to be done soon. We got a little extra approval from the bread. Putting more bread in the cafe. Good job, Mr. Cupholder. How do I deal with the stone? You always seem to have a ton of it. In the last run, I had 2 of the factory that makes cut stone, and then the smugglers take the cut stone. That's mainly what I was doing with it. This is normal difficulty, yeah. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes starting is hard. Because, you know, you start with nothing and they're sleeping outside and... I don't think we got anyone greedy. Greedy people take extra stuff to make them happy. Maybe next time the supply ship comes, we should take the one with cloaks, because we don't have any clean clothes for them. But we do have the bathing dock now. That'll help. Okay, so on an 8x8... I think we can do like a little L thing. To pack them in there. But we also don't want to pack them in too much. Well, we can also build them underground. Just, yeah, the mushrooms need to be in the dark. So we're getting the second mining thing built. So let's build a little more before we assign someone to that job. We do want to get a person who can do research. What's in our thing here? We have a lot of stone. Yes. So we do need to build the stone cutter. Maybe over here for that. Okay. Stone cutter. Yeah, that works. Or... no, we'll build it this way. Nope, not enough. Okay, because we don't have the logs for the little support pole. Okay, so we got some approval that time. So also mind that, please. Low temperatures. Oh, winter is coming. And we have not done any research. And also I want to queue up some of this stuff. Even though we don't have anyone over here who can reach it yet. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of food. That's good.
Do you remember the parable?
Total food stores. Yep. Okay, we're almost there. And supplies. We want to take the one with cloaks, which is the bigger one, because we don't have any clothes right now. We don't have any clean clothes, so they're wearing dirty ones. Okay, so I would like to be able to see our cloaks there, so we know if we have them or not. Oh, we finished the food stores quest. That gives us logs. Okay. We're doing pretty good right now. Got lots of berries in our warehouse. Hardtack, which is like the default food that the ship gives. Okay, the next thing we were thinking about was a fishing dock. Right. You require solid ground. Let me see. Okay, if we do the path 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then this would be the corner. No, not bathing dock, fishing dock. Okay, I guess it goes like that. And then we'll make a little shed for fish right there. And then I'm gonna take this path out for now so that we have the wood to use on other stuff. Hey Delicoth, 20 stream streak, congrats. Oh, this was going to be... Oh. Disable inputs. This is going to be stuff we get from mining. And then you're going to empty it out. This is going to be fish. We have one apprentice person that we can move over to the fishing dock when it's ready. We have 1,000 coins worth of stuff in storage, so we'll be able to pay our taxes. Lovely. Everyone has a house. It's almost winter though, but I think we're compact enough we'll be able to just pop in one fire and be good. But the fire will take logs. Press to end the day. So we got plus 20 from those woven cloaks, so that was really valuable. Do we have a ship coming soon? We do. Whiskers today, so we can hire someone. Someone's complaining they're hungry, even though there's plenty of food in the cafe. Are you just slow? That's probably where we need the paths going. This one's going to be fish. And what's the ship? Our tax collector? So, if we go to the +2, we can get some good stuff. I think we'll do that. Not far. Oh, okay. Maybe one berry? Okay. We'll get 2 gifts. Law delegation will speak to you soon. Sounds so ominous when they say it like that. We have Whiskers. Who would we like? They're a educated person. Educated person. Educated person. Come on now. Educated pessimist though, but I think we have to take them because we have to get research going. Swift would be good. Okay. Where are we going to put research? Maybe here? Oh, we were going to do stone cutting here, though. Okay. What do we want? Cut stone and planks, and I guess... the research? We have some houses. Options. Okay, I think we put this here. No, I'm not sure I like that. Okay, maybe we put it here. Then free storage for that. Disable. Now, we really want to get that going first. Oh, we need houses too. Right. You're not going to love this house, but it's what you get for now. Build that. This one takes fish. So everyone has a house. Cozy place to sleep. We're gonna build the stone cutter. I guess we could put the miner on here now. Okay, they're bathing in the bathing dock. Should make them happier. I think this ship is gonna leave before we can get anyone else. Yep. It always pauses right before the ship leaves, so you have a chance to snag it. And then we have a supply ship. What do we want? Probably cloaks again. To keep our people happy. Press to end the day. Okay. Culinary delight. Lovely. Now when's the next Whisker ship? It's a ways away. It's not even on the little calendar. Hopefully we can maintain our approval until then. Oh, survive the winter. 8 nights survived. We'll accept the quest. Winter has arrived. So we'll need to watch the temperatures. I guess it is already cold. Campfire. If we put it right here, I think it'll... It'll keep the cafe warm and kind of keep the houses warm. That'll be a good spot. We'll have to make sure it stays staffed. This one's going to hold cut stone. Okay. This one is going to be... You can work there. The fish are going to go in this storage. And we'll still have one person building for now. Let's get this coal. We're mainly using our copper and coal to pay taxes right now because we can't use them for anything else. Our little mouse is fishing. So cute. Got all this scaffolding going. Okay, so we got some fish, yay. That'll help our food situation. Next up, we're gonna get the fire going. Because we are in winter now, and the winters get quite cold and snowy. Somebody is out of stuff to gather. Is there anything up higher you can get? Look like it. So I think we can take that one out and let that person do other work. What was that person skilled at? Strong shoulders, I see. Maybe we can put them on the logs because they're the right guild. Oh, you are the right guild. You are not the right guild. Okay, so replace you with Ember. Okay, warm cloaks. Not looking good. Max approval. Now we can put the farm person, the food gathering person, Farmers Guild. So they'll get fish faster there. We're doing the digging. We are going to need more trees soon. Well, not that soon. We have supplies. What do we want? So we have the winter surcharge, so we should probably take the cheapest one. Although cloaks are so good. Maybe we take cloaks. And then I think we put the research over here. Or over this way. This. Let me see. I guess we'll start doing plank paths. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, well, something like that. Maybe we put research over here. And then there's 4 supplies they need for research, so we'll make 4 storage sheds. We don't need to set them all up right away. But then we can start our research. Oh, and this one takes cut stone, so you are going to put cut stone. No, that's research. Right, okay. This one takes planks. Not cut stone. Then research. You can research. And I guess we're not building anything else. Wait. Did I do this wrong? Research lab. No, I made 2. Okay. Cancel this. What was I thinking? This is not how I wanted it at all. We'll make it work. One more here. This is gonna be planks. Yes, okay. This one will be bronze bars, even though we don't have any yet. And now we have no one working or no one constructing because everyone has other jobs. Oh, this is out. Oh, you couldn't get over there. Like that, and you should be able to reach. And like this. We should be able to get all the berries now. We have no one doing construction, but we'll survive for a little while. Just get their resources. So we have a bunch of fish. That's good. Looking so chill. Press to end the day. Okay. The approval is good. So if we got another whisker ship, we could get some more whiskers. But I don't think the ships come as much in the winter. We do need to keep this fueled. Briefly explain storage and logistics. Okay, so generally any building will pick up and deliver resources to the closest warehouse. If you click on a building, you can set what warehouse you want them to specifically pick up from or drop off to. And if they're set to only one drop-off destination and it's full, they won't make any more. Logistics, so I can say the sawmill, I know it needs to use logs. So I said, reject all, and then I clicked logs and I put it up to 55. So max logs. I want max logs here. So the logistics person will go around and get logs from everywhere else and put them in here. I'm not sure if the logistics workers have a range or not, but basically I'm having them collect all the random resources from around the map and put them in a storage that's close to where they're going to be used. Does that make sense? And then, so this one I said the sawmill should put the planks here so they drop it off really close by so they don't, the workers don't have to walk far. And then I said the research lab uses planks to do the research, so I want 55 planks here. So the logistics person will take the planks out of the one by the sawmill and put them in the one by the research lab. Temperatures are becoming dangerously cold. Okay, let's refuel. We don't want anyone getting dead. So basically I'm making one storage shed per input and output for each building. And then what I was doing last week is I was setting all of the output ones to empty out warehouse, but now I don't want to do that because last week we ended up with like 700 wooden vices, which was way more than we needed. So if we set it so when the output's full, they don't make more, then they don't use up our stuff that we could be using for other stuff. Like, I think wooden vices either took logs or planks, so they were using up too many. So I want to control how many we make. A, so we don't fill up our storage with stuff that we can't sell to anyone, and B, so that we don't use up all our resources on stuff that we can't sell to anyone. In here. I also want to get these ores, because the ores will be good for trading. More stuff. Eventually we'll make the mushroom hut in there, a little farm. And I think mushrooms will grow in here, let me see, in the winter. This is the level I wanted to do it on. So mushroom fertility, yeah, so if we did it over here would be good. Not quite sure how it's gonna look yet. Maybe it needs like a wall around it so it stays dark. So, okay, so what if we do... Oh, I keep pressing G, which is the dig button in oxygen not included. So if we do a 6x6, no, a 7x7. It's 8x8. 6x6. So it can have a wall. And then we'll do a little opening there, and we'll make this the mushroom farm area. Oh, wait. Yeah, and then it leaves a wall. Supply ship. Freezing temps. Okay, we have no whiskers without homes, so I'm just gonna save this quest to redeem and get the approval when we need it, since we were running low earlier. How are we on cloaks? We have 4 cloaks, so let's take the small supply ship right now. And bad wood. I don't know if it will be too cold to grow mushrooms in the winter or not. Now, later on, like much later on, we're going to put a path across here to this island. And we're also going to path to that island, but we want to go across where it's the lightest blue, so it takes the least log supports as possible. I think everyone's staying a reasonable temperature. The cafe is well stocked. We're just chilling, hanging out. We could probably micromanage it where once it's stocked for the day and has its 21 food, we let them do construction the rest of the day. We might do that. This spot is staying warm, which is weird. There's one not snowy patch. In the day. Pretty good. Got the berries. Okay, you have 21 food now? Okay, so we'll let you do construction the rest of the day. Are you going to do construction or are you going to idle? Applying construction. There you go. Now, were we researching anything? No. Not. So heat would be good. Let's do that. Those are storehouse. We have 14 copper, 25 coal, which should be good for tax paying. We don't have to pay taxes during the winter. We get a big bill at the beginning of the spring. Very windy or very snowy. Heavy speed penalty on unheated ground. That reminds me, we need to add more wood to this. Can someone get another log, please? You have to have logs to refill it. But nobody got frostbite yet, so that's good. Come on, guys. Pet the cat. We can do that. So chill. Oh, yeah. I'll give you a good scritchies. Oh, yeah. Really lean into it. He's so cute. We'll need more wood to refill the fire. And then also, we're going to put Mr. Cupholder back on this job in the morning to refill the cafe. You're working on the cafe and then you're doing construction if you have spare time. And I want to fill this when we have another wood. Or log. Chilled paws. One person had chilled paws. That's reasonable. Okay. So there's this. Deliver now so we can refill. And clothing for winter. We need to produce woven cloaks. But I also think taking woven cloaks from the ship counts as producing woven cloaks. Hello, we're applying stuff we learned last week on a new colony. I'm going to try to build on more of a grid. Kind of city skylines style. Oh, we got the charcoal furnace. Okay, what do we want next? Probably organized heating. Then we don't have to worry about refilling it. There we go. Speaking of. Are we at 21 food? We are. So. Unassigned so you can do construction. You need therapy for this game. This game is really fun. I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, this one was going to be copper bars. then we were digging a mushroom cave, but you're not really working on that. Oh, I do want to mine this though. That is really cool. I got the faster night mode mod, so I'm already modding a week in. I skipped the, oh, there's a cute clothing mod? I didn't know that. I might have to go look. I only got this faster night one. And we have nights on 3x right now, I think. When they get tailored clothes, it gives them a random little jacket. Oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna need that. Not like quite so badly that I'm going to exit out of the game right this moment, but I am going to need that. Now, does the range on this reach? Oh, I just keep pressing Z. The wrong button. Okay, does the range on this reach? Yes. Okay, so you should be able to mine out the spot I want to use for mushrooms. And then we need to put you back there to refill the food in the morning. Okay, press 10 today. Our approval's good, so we can start taking more whiskers when the whisker ships come back. We're in the first winter right now. 2 days to the whiskers. Our one educated person is a loner. So I'm kind of thinking about putting a house for one up here. Even there. So they can live by their work. Do they have a... They do have... Thought we could put a path there. Okay, supply ship. We have no cloaks right now, so I'll probably take cloaks. Okay. We go like that. This is like wildly unnecessary, but it's gonna be cute, I promise. And then you can have a stairs. No, not there. Okay. Then you can have your own little exclusive house there for the educated loner. And we'll set them on that house. Later we'll change it to stone. You were a loner, right? Oh, pessimist. Oh, we don't need this. I guess we'll still build it there anyway. But we won't have to like individually assign them to it. They'll probably move there on their own. I don't know. Maybe we will individually assign it. So, because they have, I think, the highest needs. Expectations. I wish we could sort by expectations, but yes, the educated one has the highest needs. So they'll get the best house. I remember the educated loner now we could not hire because we didn't have enough approval at the time. Almost at the end of the day. I don't know if we'll get this built before the end of the day. I think we will. Okay, so who is going to go here? You. Rascal will live in this house. And then I think it automatically locks them to the house. But I'll unlock it. They can change if they want. But that's like a convenient location for them to live. And then the next thing we want to build is the stonecutter stuff. Okay, so in the morning, you can come back here. Oh, we got this charcoal furnace too. And 3 storage for the stonecutter. Night's going by at 3x speed. Like, no, 9x. We still have max approval. Is today the day we get a ship? Tomorrow. Okay. But I think we're at the last day of winter, so that's good. Oh, because I forgot to refuel the fire. Okay. Put it on the ground. Why can't I put it there? There we go. Refuel that, or build that once this has 21 food. This number here in parentheses is how much is currently in it. You don't have to manually add it all up. There we go. Now we have the fire. Then we're going to build the stonecutter. We're at 10 population right now, and we have 1 spare house. People are staying reasonably warm. No one's complaining about being cold, at least. We're building the stonecutter. We're doing the research. Okay. Organized heating, wonderful. Okay, what do we want to research next? Maybe the ore furnace. How's our cavern for the mushrooms coming along? That bit. There. Okay, you started doing a tiny bit of it. Hopefully it'll be dark enough in there. Then you can work here again in the morning. Okay, this is the last night of winter. It just clogs it up, yeah. I get a little ambitious queuing stuff up and then wondering why nothing is getting done too. Okay, we survived the winter.
Please,
Take our machinery.
may we have better hours?
Is our thing full? No. We have a lot of stone though, so the stone cutter will be nice. Yes. Yeah, oxygen not included is my usual game, and there's like 10 levels of priority basically. Here's our tax ship. Okay, so if we give you all our coal and a little bit of copper and maybe a fish. Okay, so we'll get 2 gifts, which I think is really valuable. And we can afford it, so we might as well. Yeah, I'm sure it'll happen. Supply ship. How are we on cloaks? We have no cloaks. Let's take cloaks. Okay, which interestingly adds to how much we have produced. Okay, let's take the schematic and the cut stone and planks for building purposes. Now this is full. Oh, and here's a Whiskers ship. Okay, we're gonna take Whiskers. If we have anyone good. You would be good for our new stone cutter. And we have a house for you already. These stable. Someone is out of stuff they can reach to mine. Okay, so what's your radius? Like that? Okay. Gonna be something over there. And there. Lots of stuff you can get over here. Okay, so where is my path? If we go like that, that should be our road. We're trying to do a grid to be kind of more organized. This one has no resources allowed. This one's going to be the iron bars eventually, which we're way early on planning for, but... Okay, so we got plank row house, we got fire tender. And after we get this stuff built, we'll assign the person to work here. How's our resources? We have a lot of machinery for this early in the game. We're not really going to be able to do anything with that spice for a long, long, long time. Just to end the day. 88. Good, good. So we could use better houses. We could use better food. We're building these. We're probably going to want to start some farms over this way too. Oh, pirate blockade.
We are but
I think we can just pay with machinery
off the shackles of the kingdom. Find our
because we have plenty. And this is supplies. We have 2 cloaks. Maybe we take the cloaks. We should also start making our own cloaks. This is approval. This is approval. So we'll collect those when we need it to hire people. Okay, this one's going to be cut stone. This one's going to be ropes. And you are going to put your resources in there. Now we're not clicking empty out anymore because I don't want them clogging up the main warehouse with stuff like that. Then this middle one is going to be regular stone. We'll request 55 here so the logistics person will bring it over so it's ready to be turned into cut stone. So you can work there. And then we have no one available to build, but we also don't have anything queued up to build right now. Okay, we got the ore furnace. What do we want next? Probably the smokery. We can get some better food. We're gonna want all the research. Okay, so I'm gonna start putting in paths because I think they make a huge difference and I underestimated them last time. That. That. Like that. I guess we're gonna have a little inlet here. End the day. Start a new day. Okay. We could start queuing up some stuff. So this seemed like a pretty good spot for the heater, so let's put the bonfire here. And we're gonna need a fire tender. Cozy in here. And fuel storage can go here. Not enough resources. Okay. Well, regular path then. Okay. Smuggler. We can sell them our cut stone, but I don't really want to sell them our cloaks. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So we'll do one and then put the gold bars on that list. And then we need more whiskers. We're also going to need the charcoal furnace set up. We're making cut stone over here. Yes, working. So since we set this so its output is only this shed, once we have 55 cut stone in here, it'll say idle output full. And then they won't keep making more. And then we can, if we want them to be able to make unlimited, then we can say empty out the warehouse. But right now we're just going to leave it in that warehouse. We're working hard. How's the mushroom cave coming? Slowly. They're also working on other stuff. Was there some stuff above that you could mine? Yes. Can't reach that yet. We need more whiskers. Tomorrow has whiskers. Then I don't know if we're going to do a farm quite so close to the edge here. We might go in a little bit. Max approval so we can hire lots of people.
The insects are waking up.
We need farms now. We'll get there. But this is going to be disable all input. We don't want them filling it up with random stuff. Here's our tax collector. Now, if we give you the gold, actually doesn't do as much as I was hoping. If we go to the +2, we get a gift, which might be nice. We get 2 gifts. Which could be useful stuff. Claw delegation will speak to you soon. We could start getting fuel for our fire tender and for the smokery, which we want to get to make better food. Fly ship. How are we on cloaks? We have 4, so maybe the small one. Okay. We could get the claw's visage, or we could re-roll. We could get a lot of cloaks. Really hoping for fuel, but apparently you don't want to give me fuel. Okay, we will get... I guess we'll get building materials for both. And here's Whiskers. There's really no... that is an idea. Ooh, I like strong shoulders. And healthy. I think I'll skip the rest of these. I guess we could overtime the miner who's supposed to be digging out the food cave too. You're healthy and considerate. You're strong shoulders. Okay. Now we do... Get this stuff up. This one's gonna be fuel. This one's gonna be the fire tender. We don't have to employ someone there quite yet. And then we want to build the stuff to make charcoal. Put this up to 21, please. Okay. The charcoal. Oh, smokery. Okay, so... Smokery, charcoal, and fish could all go near each other, and that would make sense. So, 2, 3, 4... 7, 8. This is the intersection. Okay. Now, what if we put the charcoal furnace over here? Charcoal furnace. Then you need 3 storage. Day 28 has ended. Then smokery could go in this block. Put it here. So, inputs, fuel fish, catalyst, and smoked fish out. Oh, we can't build that yet. Okay, and someone needs more mining work. Oh, someone is done foraging. Okay. So empty this out now and reject all. Probably start thinking about where farms fit over here. And a path right here. Okay, this one, so this is charcoal furnace, so fuel will go here. And we're gonna need more food, but we do have the food of the fish, so that's a thing. These are disabled. What do we have in here now? Berries. Some berries. empty now? Yes. Okay, we can recover this. This one's fuel. Let's tick this up, I don't know, 1. So we always have a symbol there of what's supposed to be in it. We'll do the same for that. I don't really want them delivering a lot of stuff there, though. This can be 1 fish. You guys are just chilling because you can't find materials. You need wood. We could put another person on the woodcutter. Okay, you and you, because then we have the apprentice to do other work. Add some... Oh, we can't add ladders right now. And now it's nighttime. This is fuel, yep. Oh, 2 people don't have houses. That's not great. Okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try this. End the day. Okay. Build the houses right away, please. Droughts, they want us to make cotton. Really no rush on that though, because it's just for approval. This one is fuel. This one's gonna be the smokery. We might need an apprentice to work in the smokery, but I guess we have 1 to spare. Tax collector. We do have gold ore. Oh, not that much. Nope. Pop it off? Okay. I'm going for the gifts. I think we can really speed up the research by taking the gifts. Whisker ship has arrived. We do want whiskers. Swift is really good. I think Swift is one of the best. But we'll pass on the rest of these. And you were a farmer? Stone planks. We'd really like research. I don't know that we need the carpenter though. Okay, let's get cloaks because we have none. And fuel. Monarchist run. Yeah, I took a couple I got a couple monarchists early on and I noticed they really did not like the factories. Okay, so do we have somebody who can't smell who can work here? Ideally, an explorer's guild who can't smell. No. Okay, do we have anyone who can't smell? You're currently working on the fishing dock, but I guess we'll move you here for now. Nope, not that one. Here. And we'll put someone else on the fishing dock. Both of you guys. This is going to be fuel, and this is your destination. We don't have any logs. So, when the monarchists don't like working in factories, do you just take a lot more supplies from the tax ships and sell a lot more, like, raw stuff. I'm not sure what the strategy there is, but I'm definitely curious. How's our mushroom cave coming? There's some copper in the mushroom cave, which is going to mess up the cave. Let's end the day. That, okay. Supposed to be the floor of the cave. We might have to put some earthworks in there. Okay, you focused on farming, made the farms very small and focused, bunched them up. Wow, nice. Okay, this has nothing nearby to mine. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, how we're gonna get to that one. We'll get there. So maybe take that one and that one so we can get those. This one we should be able to reach. This one we should be able to reach. This we can reach. Okay, so that's as far over as we could get there. So let's dig this for a path. Okay, and how's the radius look? Yeah, okay. So this is really your range. Gold? Wow. Okay, so you go ahead and work. Oh, and we need more houses already. Okay. Mine. I want to mine out this. And put more houses in here. I'm not sure this is helpful here. And we might have to move this. Oh, we can just move. Go like that. And then mine this path. This path. I'm trying to make a grid for more organization. Okay, what do we have over here? This one's going to be fire tongs down the line. We don't have fire tongs yet, though. Eventually, we want to get more over here. So there's trees up here, but we need stairs to get there. A lot of them. And we don't have any logs. Right. We need another house. Go like this. Down a floor. Position is underground. Right. You're right. You're underground. But that's the idea. We're going to have some underground there. Yeah, I agree. So I'm just going to build a bunch of stone houses to start, and then when we're feeling kind of like flush on resources later, we can build upgraded houses. And the mice seem to be pretty good at moving around on their own to the best house for them. But any house is better than sleeping on the ground, so... kind of issue plank houses. Yeah, I think we'll just pretty much go with these until we have the stone houses. Okay, smugglers. You guys can buy cut stone. That would be my preference. And then I'll keep the rest of my stuff, I think. How's our research going? We finished something and I didn't queue up anything else? Sounds about right. Get the ropes going. We need to make a flax farm. Oh, I thought you always got it back, but maybe I'm wrong. I like this guy who's an apprentice and swift. But I don't really want any of these other people. Yeah, or I might just leave these for newbies who I forgot to make houses for. Because I have a feeling that would be a thing that I would do. Making a little neighborhood here. Looking good. One of these needs to be priority. You guys have places to live. This is going to be the smokery. I think we'll need an apprentice working there. Okay. Maybe we don't need an apprentice working there. We could have an apprentice working here. We might as well put them in an apprentice slot. We'll work on moving around people for the correct guild later on. I think we should probably make a school so we can train people. We have one person doing construction, seems reasonable. Everyone's sleeping in a house at least, that's great. What do we have in here? A lot of rocks. Okay, end of the day. So they get rough and stuffy for not liking their house, but they also get plus for being in a house at all. So this minus 30 is really only like minus 16. And then another minus 2, so minus 14. So it's not that bad. Yeah. Because any house is better than no house. Okay, we should be making smoked fish here. Now, ideally, we want people who can't smell working at places with pollution. They get cranky with no house. Yes, very cranky with no house. Pack ship has arrived. Okay, we can give you our gold. Can we go to 2? What if we top it off with fish? Fish seem to be very plentiful. There are mice that can't smell, yeah. They're immune to pollution. How are we on cloaks? We have 12 cloaks, so I think we'll take the small one because it's cheaper. Okay, what do we want? We can get the small warehouse. I think that would be really good. And then we can get some building supplies. Okay. I do want to make one small warehouse that's strictly for food. Could also get this strong shoulders one. But the rest of these people I don't really like. Work here. Strong shoulders. How's wood going? We're getting wood. Can get to this level? Yes. Can't get to this level yet. So next time we have a log, I want to put a stairs here. Wait, and we get one soon. Go. Oh, you're already taking the log away. Have it available to use? No. Fine then. Okay, what are we doing over here? Okay, so this is the smokery. We're gonna have fish at 55. This is fuel, this is fire tongue. Okay. We're trying to be organized. How's our cave coming? Not really working on that. They should be able to reach it, but maybe they, I don't know. Maybe you can't reach it. Hard to tell. Maybe we do a little doorway here also. Oh, come on, end the day. Okay, we're getting max approval, that's good. As soon as we see we have logs, I need to add some more stairs so we can access the rest of that. Although we are making logs into fuel, so... using them. We should set up a farm to grow trees. So logistics is bringing the fish from the fishing dock to the smokery, and we built them nearby each other. Okay, this one's fish, this one will be fuel. Back to all. 55 fuel. And then we'll make a thing for the completed smoked fish and for the table salt when we have it, so it's stored nearby. Our logistics mouse is doing such good work. We can eat raw fish, but we can also eat the smoked fish, which is a +2 instead of a +1. So it gives them an extra 10 machinery if they eat smoked fish. We're just at the beginning of summer. We haven't built any farms yet. Oh, but I do see copper in here. Our research going? Missing inputs. So we have no planks available. And then we'd probably also like to make the school so we can customize people's jobs, like for their jobs a little better. 5. Is this 2 wide or 3 wide? It's 2 wide. Put it here. Okay, except we have to end the day. We can use the school, we can change their guild, we can make apprentices, and then we can get people just right for their jobs. We have a tax ship. No, a smuggler. Okay. So sell the cut stone. There we go. Okay, this one is going to be logs. Pirates. Oh, the pirates are weasels is what they
You
are.
haven't torn off the shackles of the kingdom. Find
Weaselly
ourselves in the
pirates. Okay, and this is a whisker ship. What do we have? Content and diligent is good. We'll take them, but I don't think I want any of these others. Now, I have 2 people working in here. They're both the right. That supply ship. How are we on cloaks? We have 0 cloaks. Let's take more. We do want to get some flax. Did we see any? Not close. There's a bunch over here, but that is so far. So a farm is probably our best bet. Oh, we have the wood for the stairs now, right? Because we took the supplies. So you could come around this way, but we could also make a shorter path. Don't know if we can get to that very top layer. Maybe we put a stairs here. That. So the path has to be all the way in the circle, which is interesting. So you can, oh, we have the small warehouse also. You can have an output, smoked fish out and table salt later on. Build these. Not quite. So just 2 for now. Black spinner. Okay, I guess we'll just get all the buildings. We need to build the copper refinery. Because we need copper bars to be able to get into the next tier of research. Now, in here, you are the one who can't smell. And we're going to build the school so that we can adjust you to the right settings. And how's the mushroom cave going? Found more gold. Wow, nice. So we're too low apparently. This is the layer we're trying to build the mushrooms on. Oh, it's good fertility for mushrooms, but we need a little more space carved out. Oh, did we finish this layer for the houses? We did. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Is that the right level? Yeah. Today. Start a new day. Okay, now housing here. I think that's a cozy little neighborhood. Can we not get to this level? You can. It's just a long way around. Oh, these should be disabled. The houses are getting built. We're starting to get better food with the smoked fish. But the smoked fish takes a lot of fuel. We will have to monitor that. And then not there. Oh, it's not here. Okay, so the next section we want to build is going to be the copper mine, or the copper refinery. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. That's 8. Take those 2 out because this will be the path. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be the end of it. Factories. Ore furnace. Go there. And then it's gonna have 3 puts. And then I guess we're gonna need a mining thing over here to be able to get that. In camp. Oh, this one is smoked fish. And you can set there. But then I think this one will also be empty out the warehouse, because smoked fish is something we want to have a lot of. It's our best food right now. Okay, we have max approval, so we can keep hiring more people. And we have extra houses. Yeah, we're up to 20 houses. Decorations to lift moods. That's not critical. Okay, so we need to assign a worker here. Now, our mining people, we have 3 at mining camps. Which mining camp has 2 people? This one? So one of you can come work here. Now, tax collector. We'd like the 2 gift, ideally. We're finding quite a lot of gold. There we go. Speak with us soon. Okay. Quest complete, yeah, okay. This is a whisker ship, maybe? No, it's supply ship. How are we on cloaks? We only have 2 cloaks. We'll get that. Okay, and then we could get more cloaks here. I'd ideally like research, I think. Wood stove season? Ah. My in-laws live kind of near Lake Tahoe in way northern California, and they have a wood stove too. But it messes with my sinuses. Okay, long stairs would be good. And then planks. Okay, this one has nothing left to mine, so let's see. What's your range? Okay, we didn't reach that, but if we do that, they should be able to climb up. Okay, we're still exploring. Okay, so if this is going to be the intersection, maybe we go down from here. I'm not sure how far down we can go. I guess once they dig as far as they can, we'll count how many it is. I have a feeling it's like somewhere in the 8 to 11 range. And I think there is a bottom layer. That we can't dig any further. Yeah, that's the last one. Okay. And then there is an elevator option that I haven't really used yet that we can explore for that vertical travel. This is going to be copper smelting. So these should all be nothing right now. This one's nothing right now. Yep. Okay. And then I want to put another storage here for whatever you get mining. Brainless, hello. We're starting a new colony, applying what we've learned. We're going to do more paths earlier on, particularly the stone paths and the stone stairs, but we're trying to get research up and going. We're also trying to build on a grid to keep things more organized. So this... no, I want to do V when we get to this level, and then dig in this way and this way. And this one is going to be our path, so keep digging that way. Okay, there we go. This one, okay, this is going to be where we make copper bars, so this one will be copper. And our logistics person will put it over here. And then we're also trying to build a school so that we can train people so they're the right guild to maximize their work potential. We haven't built any farms yet, though. We only have fish for food at this time, but that's probably okay. What tasks do we have here? Okay. You guys are both Explorers Guild, and one of you is an apprentice. So tidy and organized is the goal, and I'm sure it's going to go horribly wrong. "21 floors down? Wow. I know we need ropes to build the elevator. But... oh, a whisker ship has arrived. Okay, let's see. Who do we have? I don't know that I want any of you guys. I'll just refuse. And then... there was something else I was thinking of doing when the whisker ship arrived that I forgot. Oh, camp is idle. Okay. So maybe you already got to the bottom of where you can go? Okay, well, okay. Can you not reach this? That would make sense. Okay. Apparently I didn't do some of the ones early on in the middle. Supply ship. How are we on cloaks? We have 6 cloaks right now. That's probably okay. He will make our people happy. Okay, we are trying to get this going. So, oh, we actually need one more storage shed over here. Disable. This one is going to be fuel. 55. We are going to want to get up here as well. How do I want to do that? Maybe we climb up here. Can't quite reach yet. We need more. But we're gonna put a logging camp woodcutter Do you have completed quests? I do, but I'm saving them because my approval's maxed out. So I don't think there's any point in taking them quite yet. That looks pretty good. And can we get a storage shed up here? Nope, not yet. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, because at other times I didn't have as much approval as I wanted to hire the people I wanted. So this way I can just have a little like in the bank. I got that idea from someone I was watching stream. Now we have a lot of rock. Oh, how's the mushroom cave? We keep getting distracted on building the mushroom cave. Maybe we build more caves. Okay, so 6 across. 2, 4, 5, 6. And then make little entrances. Okay. We have pretty good approval. The smoked fish is doing good for us. Not sure these will be dark enough. We'll see. Can we tell? It seems okay. We need to make more farms. Are we gonna heat it? Leave space for this space heater for the mushrooms? Good question. I've never grown them before, so I don't know yet. Okay, this is going to be copper refining. We need an apprentice. I guess you're gonna work here for now because you're the only one who can. Okay, we got the copper smith. We're working on just everything in tier 1 right now. We have 1 person left on construction. Yeah, we're learning about mushrooms. I did not do them at all in the last run because they vexed me. But then we would have needed them for better food like fish skewers, so... Eventually we'll come get all this. How do we get out? There we go. We're working on our way up here. Okay, this one is going to be the copper bars. And then you are going to deliver here. Yeah? Okay. Basically, I don't want to overproduce copper bars because then it'll use up our fuel. But I do want to make sure we always have enough stocked for research and stuff. Oh, we have some logs so we can keep going on this project. We're gonna need 2 layers here. Nope. Oh, not enough. Okay. Right, we don't have enough. We're working on it though. So, looking cute so far. This one was going to be fire tongs when we build it, but we don't have fire tongs yet. We need bronze before we can make them. So everyone's sleeping now. So we should check if everyone's eating in here. We might need another cafe because some of the people, like the miners, eat double food. No one ate in a warehouse though, so that's good. Only 17 got the visited a cafe bonus. Did the rest of you just not eat? What happened to their friends? Oh, Oh, we have 17 people, right? Math. This is our tax collector, our smuggler. So we're gonna sell cut stone. Oh, I guess we're not because we don't have enough. Okay. We'll wait until it's about to leave and then see if we have enough cut stone. Okay, this one was gonna be fire tongs. When you have them later on. Oh, 55. And we need more logs to make our way up here. This one's smoked fish. This one's going to be table salt when we have it. Oh, this one is supposed to be only stuff you get from mining. And then empty it out. This one's table salt. Okay. We're gonna need to assign someone to fire tending once it starts getting cold. How's our food? We have a lot of fish. I like it. You have 21 food in there? Yep. Going good. Guys are bringing the logs around. Still need more to get up here. Oh, docked ship is about to depart. Let's check now. Can we get... Oh, yes. Perfect. We have a lot of rocks. 238. The tax collector. What can we send you? If we get here, we can get... I think getting the research is really useful. That should be good. Law delegation will speak to you soon. So ominous. Okay, we have no cloaks, so let's take that one this time. Okay. And then ideally we'd like a more useful research than a decoration, but I guess we're not going to get that. So we'll take these so we have cloaks and building materials. Oh, whoa, we're scrolling really fast now. F. Okay, so we can get up here now. Yeah. No, we can't. We can't reach that. Try to take over the world. Yep. With no paperwork. No one wants paperwork. Healthy and diligent are both really good. So you can kind of see the effect they're going to have. So like healthy, well, I guess this is because they get an extra strength because they're a miner, but diligent, they get an extra 10 to their work. My pace, they get a -10. Weak, they get a minus to their strength. So you can kind of see how they're affected, but not all of these things are reflected here. UI tooltips, yes. I love tooltips. Tooltips are my favorite. Okay, this, please do that at a priority. Okay. What people did we hire? We got a miner, a farmer, and we have an explorers. Hello, Julie. Okay, we gained some approval, but not as much as we spent getting the mice. Hope Bob's doing well. Yeah, I mean, this game is like normally I stream Oni. And this game has similarities. Okay, let's put a storage shed here. You don't have to climb all the way to the top to drop off the wood. Okay, Sniffles will work there. Bob as well. Oh, nice. I could go for a nap in the sun. Pretty much same brainless. Although I did go back to Oni for a while after I felt like I'd completed Mind Over Magic. But we are on the same track there. Napping in the sun would be death. We had a nice rainbow this morning because it was partly cloudy and like lightly raining. That was fun. When I was driving the kids to school. So this is going to be storage for logs, but it's going to be on empty out so they don't bring stuff there from other places. Or to where the humidity is near. Yeah. I went to Florida on a vacation one time, but it was in December. So I think that's when the humidity is just about the lowest. Brainless, I'm going to be your, what do they call it? Devil's advocate. And say, yes, you should call it early. We're building this for the logs. We'll have to see if everyone's still getting to eat at the cafe. Call it just on time. I'm not a big fan of humidity. Do they require things to be attached to a road? So Oni is like 2D vertical, so you have to build a floor under your buildings. And then you have to have like transportation to them. So there's ladders, fire poles, and transit tubes that you can use for up and down. And then you have floors going horizontally. You teach kids the word humidity before mommy. Wow. So I live in California and it's very low humidity here. I think it's like 30% is high for us. And then I went on a vacation once. Well, I mean, it was kind of a vacation. We were renting an RV to go drive around and visit all the relatives that live in the Midwest. So we flew into Kansas City Airport, and I walked outside the airport to get into the little shuttle to take us to the RV place, and that was when I learned about humidity. Was the moment I stepped outside in Kansas City in the summer. So that should be good. Yes, so in Oxygen Not Included, they like to dig themselves into places they get stuck and or build themselves into places. How are we on cloaks? We have 13. We'll take the small pack. 80 to 98%. Wow. Yikes. Reroll. We'd like research. We'll take that. And fuel, because fuel will save us logs. Timberborn, which is a game I've never played, even though I've heard about it. Okay, who do we have? Swift Optimist, I like. I don't really want nosy people because they can ask rude questions, which we don't like. We'll refuse the rest. Yeah, I've never played Timberborn, but it does look good. So this is logs. Okay. So we have a few extra people, so we could start training people to be the right jobs. Okay. So you can't smell, which is why you're working here. So you could be a student and learn the guild specialty for that one, which we don't have anybody. So Sniffles, you are going to be the teacher now. You are going to be the student. You're going to learn to be the right thing there. Okay. Do we have any other can't smell people? Just Ansel. Yeah. Or do we train them for the ore furnace? Which is a mining specialty. So we can make the teacher be the miner and learn that. Or we could just put you at the smokery because you're already a food person. Okay. Where did my... Can't smell, Ansel. Work here. You have to be an apprentice. Can we make them a food apprentice? Okay, we're just gonna rearrange everything for a minute. Apprentice. Can't smell. Yeah. One game that I've played that's very Oni-like. Flotsam, okay. I haven't heard of... Well, I guess I have heard of it, but I don't know what it looks like. Did you find rock salt already? No, that... We had to go to a second island to get that in our last colony. Oh, it's probably because we dug so deep already. Is it? Is that where we're getting it? No, that's coal. That's coal. Tin. We'll take it. And here's the rock salt. Okay, so yeah, if we dig deep, there's good stuff down there. It does feel pretty complete so far. I might have to look into that. We got rock salt very early. Oh, and we finished research also. So I think we're going to finish out everything on this level and then we'll go into the next tier. And we have people just chilling because they don't have jobs. Okay. So Sniffles can go back to working here. Have any food people that can work here? We do. And we're training a food apprentice. And then we don't have anybody that can work here. You can work there. I guess. What job are you? You're Explorers Guild. So I actually want to make you an apprentice too. It's $25. It's pretty reasonable. I usually think a game is a good price if I get like at least 1 hour of quality playtime per dollar. So. And then some games are, you know, pennies on the hour because I played them so much. You should be working for them. You should be getting paid. Okay. Oh, at night, we need to check if all the people are eating in the cafe. And if not, we need to add another. Yeah, we started a new run. We're going to do a lot more paths earlier on, and we're going to do paths up to the mountains, to the farms and stuff. And we're also trying to use the school to make people the right thing for the right job. New walk sounds much better. Okay, fair. Make you a mouse. Okay, let's see. Who should be Mr. Fox? How about this healthy warm core friend? Borny will now be Box Fox. Merle. Yeah. Oh man, movies are ridiculous. Oh, we have pirates. I don't think I've been to the movie theater since before COVID. We have 8 machinery, but we get machinery. It's pretty plentiful from the supply ships. We'll send them 1 machinery. 3 stream streak. Yay. And what's this one? Smuggler? Now you see me, now you don't. Is that like the one with the magicians? Is it like a sequel to that one, I think? No, yes. Okay. I might have to watch that when it comes to the TV. 96-inch TV and don't leave the house, yeah. COVID made me buy a house. What I will say. Before that, I was on the rent forever plan. But we had a condo with a tiny patio that was like 8 feet deep, so we wanted a bit more of a yard because we also have 2 kids. Okay. The 3rd movie in it? Okay. The first one was quite good, I thought. We are making no progress on the mushroom room. Well, we're making tiny progress. How's the fertility for mushrooms? It's a little not good at the doorway. Because it has 19% sun there. I see. Okay. Well, let's dig a little more and then we'll figure it out. I'm going to wait till the smuggler's about to leave and then send them all our cut stone, probably. All 3 are good. Okay. I saw the first one. I'll have to watch the rest. Okay. You guys are learning stuff. Good. We'll just work on slowly rearranging everyone to be correct for their jobs. Okay. So, this is going to be Ansel now. Where else do we need apprentices? The sawmill. Nope, that's not it. The sawmill could have an apprentice. Merle could learn to be an apprentice. Do that. Gonna go to school for a little bit. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, you only have to go to school for a few minutes. It's fast. Okay, so we don't have enough. I think we'll just dismiss this time. We will not trade with the pirates or the smugglers. Oh man, our dock is busy today. We do like optimists and diligent people. I'm glad you guys are happy. That should be good. Use the rest. Oh, at the end of the day, we want to check if we're making enough food space. Yeah, standardized testing is the worst. Agree. Okay, day 43 has ended. 7 people ate at a warehouse. That's a lot. So we should add another cafe. Because the miners eat extra, so then you need extra cafes. So put the cafe here. And set a high priority. I guess we're gonna run out of planks though. Merle is temporarily at mouse school. And then we need to think about farms. So we're trying to do a grid. So this is the grid. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this will be the edge. Then 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. This will be the edge. Okay. Yeah, I'm very impressed with how responsive the developers have been to suggestions. Okay, so farm up here. But I also want them to be able to get up with this with the fast shape stairs, which we don't have planks for. Maybe we aim over here for the first farm. Okay. So, oh, come on. Okay, so that's like the intersection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. That'll be the intersection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay. One. I know this is tedious. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this would be a good spot for a farm. Farm. Maybe we go like this. Probably like this. And you can have a storage. And then this is going to be... Yeah, I know. It was a mess. It was a mess. Okay, we probably need flax first. Okay. Go to there. I think that'll be good. And then we'll fix up the paths later. We're trying to put these on paths that are on a grid so that people can just get to them faster. I think that was slowing us down a lot before. How are our students? Someone finished learning. I think it was the apprentice miner. Yeah. Okay, then we need a regular miner here. You need that, but you don't need apprentice work there. This needs apprentices. Oh, which reminds me, let's disable the inputs. So this could also be berries in here. I think over time this would become more fertile. Oh no, this is flax. Flax. Particularly if we get to fertilizer later on. Day 44 has ended. I know you're eating at a warehouse. We're working on that. We have some pollution issues. We need to put someone working in the fire tender for winter. Okay. Earl is now an apprentice. Now, you guys could work, you could work here. And then I'm gonna put the swift one in here to fill the fire stuff. Okay, taxes. Not quite that much. Quite that much. There we go. A large shipment gets us good rewards. We can kind of skip ahead on a lot of research. Okay, so this is gonna take stuff we get from farms, and then we're gonna empty it out. So you'll keep farming. Supply ship. How are we on cloaks? We have no cloaks. Maybe we take the big one this time for the most cloaks. Oh, yes. I remember that one. Oh man, he did so many good movies around that time. Could get wind chimes. Can we get something better than wind chimes? We could get a lot of cloaks. This one maybe at planks and cloaks. That's interesting. I don't know that I'd want to use that one though. Strong shoulders and healthy. Refuse the rest. I mean, in a single player game, do whatever you want, in my opinion. You need planks. We have a farmer who can work on the flax farm when it's ready. This one will probably make cloaks when it's ready. You're a miner. We have mining going on there. Do we have a teacher still here? I guess you can just leave this job for now. I mean, it also, like, you might use, like, the insta-build one as kind of like a way to test stuff. I could see it being useful for that. Woodcutters. We're good. We don't have any forage huts right now. Okay, so our people that we have available, we have 2 apprentices available, both Explorers Guild. I don't think we have anything that needs Explorers Guild. Or apprentices, at least. Have someone swift. Oh, strong shoulders would be good. Well, we'll put dart here for now. And then hopefully we can get everyone eating in a cafe. Oh, we are short a house, too. I see. Even with our whole little community. Oh, we can put more here. Oh, did I do this right? Nope. Okay. Housing. Not quite work out the way I expected it. Can we put a mushroom farm in? Probably. It's a single player game. Do whatever you want. We had 8 people eat at a warehouse, but with the new thing, we should be fine. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so mushroom farm is going to go in here. like this. Be on a road, maybe even like this. This is gonna be mushrooms. Pet the cat. Hey, Bach. Pet the Snowy. Got a research complete. Oh, yeah. That's great spot, huh? Oh, you're gonna bunny kick me? Okay, apparently he's done with pets now. Okay. So we're researching everything here. We're gonna do the mushrooms in here. How's the fertility? Maybe we do storage for mushrooms here. Label the inputs. Okay. And then this is gonna be a farm. This one is gonna hold things from farming. And you can start farming. I don't know if mushrooms grow during the winter or not. The fire tender put stuff in the bonfire. That'll make more pollution that people will be upset about, but I will go on. Oh, this one was supposed to be just logs. It is just logs. Good. Okay, and we got this farm built. Okay, which means we actually want one person else that has... Okay, so maybe Sniffles we make into a food person. And maybe you can teach them. No, you're not it. So just temporarily go in here. Sniffles, you're gonna learn to be food. Okay, and... this one is going to be mushrooms. Out. Okay, we got the signpost. We're almost done with the tier 1 research. How are we doing on copper bars? We have 74. It's pretty good. Okay. Coming along. We get any farming started? A little tiny bit. End the day. A new day. So I think I'll do more farms closer together so they overlap their range and just put one person working in each. It's an idea. Not sure if it's good or not. Smugglers. Can you cut stone? We can. Maybe if we wait till the end of the day, we can even get 2 gold bars. I guess I didn't check if we were using the new cafe, if we still had anyone eating in the warehouse. But speaking of, I would like to put a warehouse that is strictly for food somewhere in this vicinity. Probably a small warehouse. Where would be good? Be here. That can hold just food. Wind chimes. Okay, so that finishes off the tier 1, or the tier 0. Yes, so we'll do tier 1 now. Which is gonna raise everyone's expectations by half a star. Interesting. This is disable all inputs. It's gonna hold only food. We're starting to grow flax. We're done at school. Okay, so you can go back to the smokery. And then mushroom farm can have one worker, Sniffles. We have a lot of rocks, so we probably need to get more people working at the stone cutter. In which case they need to be an apprentice. This person is an apprentice, but they're the wrong guild. So we can probably figure out how to make them the right guild. One more? That's not enough. Okay. So 2 gold bars for our cut stones. The first thing we want to research once we open this is the stone path and the stone stairs for better transportation. Okay. Who do we have? Can't smell is good. Content is good. Rest will skip. Not the bathing dock. The fishery. You need to be an apprentice. Okay, so you currently are an apprentice. Okay, what if Waffles teaches Niblet to be an apprentice and then they can work at the fishing dock? And then how are we on cloaks? We're good on cloaks. Take the small shipment. Oh, we have not enough houses, right? Where are we going to build houses? Suppose we could build some here. End the day. Did anybody eat at a warehouse? 4 people still did. Maybe they're just not moving fast enough. Okay, okay, we have the medical triage, we have new decor, we have the netter and the coppersmith, okay. But we need more houses, so... Oh, one there. Something like that. And this spot, we could move this. Like that better, probably. And then put a little stone shelter here. Tax collector. If we give you our gold bullion, and then a little more. Okay. And then hopefully we can get some good research from this. You have enough food? Yep, you're full. We have cloaks. You'll probably take the small pack. I think we're gonna do much better this winter. Okay. Also I want to check the mushroom hut again. Okay, we're growing mushrooms. Expand it a little bit. Okay. I don't want the carpenter yet. Ideally, we'd get the stone house. Oh, we probably have to... No, we should be able to get it. But we just didn't. So we're growing the mushrooms. We're running the fire. Okay, this one... I want to hold all the food. Then... Well, the ones we are making will increase the quantities. Sometimes we get hardtack from supply ships, and sometimes we get tea. Okay. So now the logistics people should round up the food and keep it near the cafes. It'll be just a little bit easier for everybody. Okay, the flax is growing and looking lovely. I think we might want to mine this tile so we can put a long steps there. We'll worry about it when we get to the stone stairs, because they have fast travel speed and this one only has medium travel speed. Just to end the day. Nobody ate in a warehouse. We're still not thrilled with our houses, but we can start making better ones. One person slept outside. And we do have some pollution. One person is on construction. Okay, we have fish inbound to our food warehouse. That's good. This one is on empty out, yeah. How long do the mushrooms take to grow? They are 17 are currently growing, I think. And I guess if we get earthworks in here, we can fill these in. So maybe we do an earthworks. That doesn't reach. We put it here. Oh, not like that. No, not like that either. Okay, so we need mine. Like that for earthworks and a place to store the stone to do it. This is getting full of food. We have 45 food in there, conveniently located. How's the heat look? The charcoal furnace is keeping stuff warm over there. You guys are getting kind of cold, though. So we probably need more heat. So, heat and utilities, bonfires. What if we put one here? And we still have one person sleeping outside, which is not fabulous. Oh, we got mushrooms. Okay, so that was not as hard as I thought it was going to be. End the day. Nobody ate in a warehouse. We do have a little bit of threadbare clothing. Build this promptly. Oh, and we replace this. Oh, and now we have to put you guys back. You off there. Do construction. Okay, we're getting fires up. And I guess maybe put another one here. That should keep us warm. Okay. We seem to have plenty of clothes, so I don't know why we're getting threadbare clothing. Maybe because they want the fancy cloaks. I think we'll just take the small one. Maybe we also put a heater here on this corner. Can we do that? Yeah. That should keep everybody toasty. Okay, and then the fire tender should deliver the fuel. Lovely. We should also check on the bath situation and see if we need a second bathhouse. Okay, so this is warming up now. Well, I guess the machinery kind of warms it up too. So let's take a look and see if there's anything good to mine. Oh, we have coal here. See? Look at it from this view. Tin. Okay, so this floor we did not dig to. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to, okay, 13 down about approximately. I think everyone's sleeping in a house. Now you are allowed to move if you want. Yes, okay. Today, one person ate at a warehouse. This is full? No. We won't get the tax collector during the winter. Will we harvest the flax during the winter? Okay, we did harvest flax, so we should think about... Well, first... Here... We can finish our road. And then probably put the tailoring over here, for the weaving. Okay, factories. Flax spinner. Oh, okay. So we're gonna need a flax spinner. And a weaver. Make the weaver first. Enable these inputs. We'll get someone making our own cloaks. I guess shave off this too. Ow. Okay. This has a lot of rocks in it. The rocks may become an overwhelming problem. We might need more people working at the stone cutter. Oh, oh yeah, we were gonna do that one. Okay. I remember what's going on now. Almost the end of the day. There we go. It's nighttime. Gonna zoom around to their little mouse houses. Okay. So this one is gonna hold flax. Turn flax into the cloaks. End the day. Looks reasonable. Everyone ate at a cafe. Oh, I was gonna check bathing, but I forgot. There. Oh, we made the little spot for the earthworks. And we have a supply ship. This is going to be storage for stone. New end. Pet the cat. We can do that. Okay, supply ship. We'll take the small one because we're going to make our own cloaks now. No friend. You're so cozy. Having such a good cozy nap. Okay, this one's going to be cloaks. Woven cloaks. We'll just put one there. And then this one is going to be scissors. When we have them. We'll get those soonish. We have the research for them. Oh, hi there. Good to see you. Okay. Can we go to this level and then find this tile? No? There we go. There. We can. This level, I want to do some earthworks. Not where I want it? No, I want it not there. Come on. How do we cancel? Maybe that is right. Okay. Earthworks tool. Stone will drop down to the lowest marked height. Why is it invalid? Oh. Oh. Okay. Is this valid? Okay. That's not valid. Don't know. Okay. We're trying to figure it out. This one is... Can't find material. Ah, okay. Soonish. Yes. Soonish. We're doing pretty good today. We're trying to build an organized mouse colony. As opposed to the unorganized ones we were building before. We got the storage here. This one's gonna take stone. Put 55 stone in there. So how do I get one in here? Why is it invalid? What's invalid about this? I don't understand. It's about the trademark symbol. Okay. Oh, it looks like ore? Maybe. Okay. Trying to fill that spot. For some reason, it doesn't want to let us do that. But we also found more stuff over here. Why don't you want to dig that? Digging a lot of stuff in there. So the fires are working pretty well. We're very low on fuel though. Should we assign someone else here? Oh, you are perfect because you can't smell. You can work at the pollution industry. That sounds cute. And I guess you can work here for now. You can get more wood. Ratatouille, the game. Is it going to be a cooking game? Or maybe it's just like a foodie themed city. We're bringing the flax over here. And then we're going to use it to make the cloaks as soon as somebody builds this. Press to end the day. We're eating smoked fish. No one ate outside. Dirty fur for 2 people. So maybe we need another bathhouse. Let's see. Bathing dock. It needs some solid ground. Not that much though. Oh, we need some logs. Oh, we can put it here. Okay, that'll work. Might be kind of chilly over there. Maybe we put another heater. Or no. The heater on this side. Adds to productivity. 21 stone paths built. Okay. Interesting. So they have to team up. This is complaining what? You don't have... Don't have something. Can't find material. Okay. The earthworks. Oh, did I want to do earthworks here? I don't think so. No. We still can't do this one. Valid location. Is it because we're digging something directly above it? No. Okay, no workers assigned. Okay, so the cloaks are going to go in that storage. And then who's going to work here? Not you. We had an apprentice here. You're currently working at the woodcutter. You can work here instead. Make us some cloaks because we have none. The heat situation looks pretty good. And we're going to build that other bathing dock when we get a chance. And this is totally full of rocks. We do have some tin, so we'll be able to get into bronze right away. In the last playthrough, I had to go to another island, but this time we dug deep into this mountain right away and found some. So that's good. Guess we're out of fuel over here. Land food. Mild pollution. Pollution's gonna be a thing. Okay. We're working on another bathing dock. And We're getting mushrooms? No. Fine. Won't get mushrooms. How much longer is winter? We're almost to the end. One more night. Supply ship. We are making cloaks now, so we can probably just take the smallest packet. Now, this warehouse, it can go over capacity with stuff from the supply ship. But people are probably going to stop mining because we don't have space to put stone. I guess we could move some stone here. Maybe we need another person on logistics. You think you could move Snowy a hair over to the right? Let me see. I'm trying. The right. Okay. I shift click it? Nope. Okay. Taking a long time. We're getting there. Okay, it's in Fahrenheit. Okay. I think we got it. Good. Okay. There's 14 degrees Fahrenheit. It's very cold. Below 0°C. You're welcome. Okay, we're out of fuel, but winter's almost over, so could be worse. We got another house built here. These are our better houses. Oh, yeah, I put it in Fahrenheit because that's what I'm more used to. Okay, we're getting cloaks made. Oh, but we used up all our cloaks already. Rest to end the day. Rough and stuffy, bland food, threadbare clothing. We're working on making clothes though, so that should be able to improve. And we still have dirty fur. The rest of this stuff I don't think we can really do anything about yet. But we'll just keep on keeping on. We're bringing smoked fish to the cafes. Looks tasty. When's our next ship? Tomorrow we get tax collector supply and whiskers. That's excellent. We could use another educated whisker to make research go faster. And then once we get the stone path, we'll start more aggressively making paths. Our person who is not working right now, fine. New construction. Make this one for me. I guess let's get that on high priority. We put a house right here, but maybe we'll wait till we have stone houses. Someone's out of work to do. The mining. Okay. We can get them more work. Dig up this way. Is there anything we can dig down to? We could also do like a exploratory tunnel. And dig that. Okay. So where do we want to dig down? Where's the intersection of the paths? Right here? Is this the right spot? No, this spot. Okay, so that's about as far as you can go, but that should keep you busy for a little bit, right? No? Oh, because I marked it under the... Didn't mark that bit. Okay. Thought it was under the path, but it's not. This is cold right now. It's fine. We'll get it figured out. Okay, last night of winter. You are super full of rocks. We need to get more people working in the woodcutter. No, the stone cutter. So, apprentice and craftsmaster of the engineering guild. Wait, dangerously cold for workers and harsh on industrial machinery. Oh, so maybe that makes the mechanisms wear out faster. This is uncomfortable cold reduces worker effectiveness. Interesting. I hadn't noticed that before. What about this one? This one is warm, pleasant conditions. Pleasant conditions. You're telling me that 116 degrees Fahrenheit is pleasant conditions. I disagree. But okay. Let's do the rock salt because we're not going to need that for a while. I guess the rock salt isn't worth as much. That should be good. Hopefully we'll get some good lands. This is supplies. We can just get the small one. This is full of food, 21, yep, okay. And this is our whiskers. Okay, oh. Okay, reroll. We'd ideally like... schematics, but that wasn't an option. Inquisitive? I don't think I want any of these people. We'll refuse them. They should start warming up a bit. 116 Fahrenheit is significantly better than 116 Celsius, so the mice will still be alive at 116 Fahrenheit. This is a fact. Yeah, that would be, well, I mean, it's above boiling, so... yeah, that'd be toasty. Okay, we're making the dock here, for bathing. Our research going. We're like almost 3/4 of the way through. And then we're gonna go for stone path and stone stairs first thing. The nice bathing dock, nice and warm. 122 degrees Fahrenheit. But I suppose that's what happened when it right next to the bonfire. Not going on over here. These are our copper bars, and this is regular copper ore. Okay. Looks good. Okay, we did see people use that bathing dock, so hopefully no one has dirty fur. It's a sauna? Okay, well, a sauna actually sounds really nice. Okay. Still have 3 people with dirty fur. But that's okay. Oh, did we get the earthworks built? Or maybe we just have the materials now. No, it's not built. We just have the materials. We are putting the stone in there. Dig that. Please. Okay. Still exploring that way. Hot springs since it's a bath sounds lovely. I'd like to go there. Okay, now we have the earthworks. Okay. What kind of job is earthworks? I guess I didn't need to press the mining button. I needed to press V. You are a mining job. Okay, you can work there for a little bit. Fill in those spots so we can... I guess maybe let's watch how this works. You're gonna drop a rock in, basically. And then you're gonna smooth it off. Until it's level. Okay, no, okay, stop now. Okay. Apparently I queued it up 1 level too high. Okay, so if I go like that, it still says invalid location. I don't know. Okay. Maybe because I've told it to also dig up. I don't know. But let's get that flattened off and we can extend the mushroom farm. If we do remove rocks now, I think we'll be able to grow more mushrooms there. We will find out. Okay, but now it's downtime. This one is what temperature? This one's warm, 62 degrees, pleasant conditions. That, I don't know, is a little cold for a bath maybe. Stuffy, hard labor. Okay. We're getting there. We have a snowstorm. Almost halfway through spring. I thought they made it less wintry. Okay, the flax is growing again. Oh, and here's a ship. This is a smuggler. If we sell you our cut stone, how much can we get? 1. Accept. We want more people to make cut stone because we have so much regular stone. Okay, whiskers. What do we have? Healthy. We'll take that one, but the rest I'll probably pass. Okay, can you get more wood? That healthy one. Yeah. Okay, supply ship. We have plenty of cloaks, so we'll just take the small shipment. We'll give some of our people tea. How's the research? Past 3/4. Okay, how's the earthworks going? Oh, okay, we finished. You can't find anything to do? Did you do that one? Can I unqueue that? Cancel? No. How do I get rid of it? Right click to cancel. But that doesn't work. Is it just gonna look buggy and bother me? Probably. Hello. I don't know how to get rid of it. Okay, but we can take you off working there now. And you're gonna make this better for mushrooms? I'll be fine for now. Chopping trees over here. Is there anything else we need to make a path to? It doesn't look like it. And this, probably remove rocks when you get a chance. And then we probably want to make a tree farm and a berry farm as well. So much stone in here, 224 stone. Okay. Mice seem to be doing pretty good. Okay, so I have something I'm wondering here, which is... That's the one that goes above, so... Can I put a floor above it? Excruciating when you think... Yes. Yep. One of the worst cuts I ever got was with a butter knife. I was trying to cut a pan of Rice Krispie treats I had made with a butter knife, and they were in like a greased baking dish, and the Rice Krispie treats went flying, and I got like the webbing between my thumb and my finger with a butter knife. Hurt a lot. Okay. So if I put a floor there, does that make sure we keep this dark? Not enough resources. Maybe. We'll see. Oh no! I don't know if there's any way to recover it. Let's go to the 2 gift level. Large shipment. But yes, when I cut my hand with a butter knife from flying Rice Krispie treats, I definitely felt like an idiot then. Not saving. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you being here. Okay, planks and cut stone and cloaks is probably a good bet. Okay, the research is almost done. I think when it gets above 50 degrees, we get, we stop refueling the fires. But right now we don't have any fuel, so that's a thing also. We could also put in the coppersmith. And I guess I just want to flatten this off. Which is going to give us even more rocks. I hope it's recoverable. What am I doing? Well, we're trying to get like some basic infrastructure set up. The plan is we're going to build on a grid so that they can path better. We are researching to get to the stone path and stone stairs, and then we're going to set up our path system. But we were just trying to survive the winter because winter's harsh. And we need to get more good people too. I think we'll stop running the bonfires soon. They automatically pause when it's warm enough. Okay, we are working on cutting trees. We need to set up tree farm probably. We should probably gather berries up there too. Quite a lot. Oh, forage hut. You can just be neighbors right in here. And then you guys can share this with berries and flax. Yeah, so the plan is get more good whiskers, build a grid of stone paths, and then profit. Trying to get some research done. Okay, we want to do the flax spinner and the netter. Okay, we finished tier 1 research, so let's do stone paths first, and then we'll do stone stairs. Stone stairs, so these stairs that we're using now are slow travel speed, and stone stairs are going to be fast travel speed, so that should just make everything better. But we also need to get more good people. This is full? No, not quite. It's almost full. And then we could also do slides. along with the stone stairs so that they can get down from the top of the mountain faster. Okay. The mushrooms looking. You're not really growing yet? Not sure. Okay, end of the day. Our stats look okay. There's nothing we can really do about a lot of those problems. Oh, and we got this, so we can start getting some berries up here. I guess you're just going to work on that for now because you're available. And that's kind of a temporary job. Okay. Ships. Oh, pirates. We have to give you 2 machinery. Or we could give you some cloaks. There we go. Because we're making cloaks now and we have the flax farm. Okay, here's Whiskers. Hopefully we get someone good. Okay. Can't smell. I guess we'll take them. And then we want them working in here, but they need to be trained. So this person that I just put up here is going to go back to the school and teach our new person how to be an apprentice. And then we need a supply ship. We need to select something. We'll just take the smallest one. This woodcutter over here is almost done. And then we can reassign those people to different jobs. We have a lot of stuff we'll want to mine over this way. A lot of stuff. Something beeped at me. I'm not sure what. Oh, this guy's out of work now. Okay, so this is gonna be reject everything now and get rid of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take out most of these upper ladders. Get our wood back. Don't need to go to that floor. Get a bunch of the wood back, and then we'll reconfigure. Okay, who do we have available now? They're both that, which is also good for the flax spinner and the netter. So probably time to build those. Probably get them in here. Just move this a little bit. Nope. No. Floor level. That. We can't move this, so just reject everything and I'll take it out for now. Okay, let's see. I want a flax spinner. And then you go in on the second level, huh? I have a stairs. Okay, now you need the flax spinner needs. Okay, we can mouse over here and it says we need flax, to make ropes. And then we'd also need scissors for that. Flax, rope, scissors, and we can have a little like pass through there. I don't know if we'll leave that there or not. We might move it eventually. Oh. Don't put anything in these. We might also move this one. If I bulldoze it, we get the materials back? Yeah. Okay. Researching the stone paths. And then we also want to have the netter, which looks like what? It's in food processing. So you use ropes, you make fishing nets, and you need a catalyst also. And this also comes in on the second floor, yeah. So we could put a path around this way. Maybe we do here. Just have the stuff across the street. Do the steep stairs for this one. And then 1, 2, 3 for the netter. And then fish place also needs the shed for the nets. These are be all our flax things. So this one's gonna be ropes. 1. One's gonna be flax. 55. And then the next thing we would need is the coppersmith to make the scissors for all that industry. Which we can probably build around here somewhere where we're doing the copper. And then the little nooks and crannies in here we can fill in with houses and decor. I actually my mind on this one. We don't want to do the curb stairs. We want to do the straight stairs. Today. Looks reasonable. This is built. This one's going to be scissors. We're going to start making scissors in a moment. This is the smuggler. Can we sell you our cut stone? It's just 1. The trade. And what do we have for workers? Fly. Okay. You're ready. Tax collector. Not quite that much. I don't think the last one is enough better than getting 2 schematic or 2 gifts. Because you have the chance to get an effect, but I guess there's some good stuff. But I don't think it's enough better for us right now. Okay, whisker ship. Swift content. Healthy. Pass on the rest. Carpenter. I think the wooden vices we do use to make the scissors, so maybe we get that. And then we'll take the smallest pack. That has 3 for 86. That's like a really good price. this is empty now. It is, we're done with it. Take out some of these. I don't think we need this, or this, or this, or this. That. We only need to go up to that first floor. Okay. So this one is gonna make ropes and send the ropes to there. Oh, we need, okay. Sly was gonna work here. Be an apprentice. And then do you, Nick, take an apprentice? No. So you can work there. We didn't make the destination yet. Oh, okay. Well, this can be the destination. This will be fishing nets. 1. Destination. Okay. Bedtime. Make sure everyone's still eating in a cafe and getting a bath. We're about 3/4 of the way on the stone paths. And we just added another person to make cut stone. Day 64 has ended. One person had dirty fur. We'll keep an eye on it. If it goes up, we will need to add another bathing dock. Oh, was the person in here? No, you're a miner. Not the right type. Okay. Can't find material. Yes. This is a whisker ship. We like whiskers. Craftmaster. We do need one of those. Ooh, healthy, educated. Let's take you. Take a warm core. I think we'll pass on them. We can get research done twice as fast now. Lovely. Ominous music. Oh, we had this. Nobody in it. Could somebody work here? How about the sawmill? I guess it doesn't really matter to have another person in the sawmill right now because you're idle anyway. Put someone else in here. You're swift. Let's put you in there. Do the logistics. And then after we do stone path and stone stairs, we'll do the stone. Compassionate gets sad if they die, though. Stone row house. So stone path, stone stairs, stone row house. And we'll be good for a while. With 2 researchers, I would assume the research goes twice as fast, but that may or may not be true. What are we eating? We have fish, smoked fish, and hardtack. This is still holding a lot of rocks. Is this getting more fertile? 0% fertility, I see. So the answer is no. Maybe we would leave it fallow. Okay, 1 person ate at a warehouse, 2 people have dirty fur. Not planting anything for nutrient recovery. We'll give that a try. Okay. Stone path, yay. Stone stairs. Now, did we also finish training someone? We did. They were gonna work here. Ember. Make ropes. Okay, let's start on the paths. Not enough resources. Okay, once we do the stone paths, we can also put decorations. When I was tinkering with cozy mode over the weekend, I found out that if you change stone paths to regular paths, they lose their path decor. So you don't want to really spend a lot of time putting decorations until you have the real paths. Oh, somebody's out of work to do. Yes, I want to get you up here. Should be able to reach. If we take off that corner, I think you can go that way. These decorations that take tiles do cost stuff, but the path decor is all free. So you can make it look cute. But then there is a quest to build path decoratives that you get a reward for. So I don't know if it actually affects anything to build the path decor other than completing that one quest, but it looks nice. This is the one, okay. This is the one that can't reach. The path decor affects approval? Oh, well then we should be building tons of path decor because it's free. Nice. Okay. Good to know. Finding tin, which is nice. We'll be able to do bronze pretty soon here. Oh, and gold. Gold there. Okay, but this is the level they can't reach because it's too deep. I think we actually need to put another mining camp lower in the mountain. Oh, this was going to be nets. Okay. And you didn't build those ones yet. How's the food? Looking okay. We were training someone to do something that I forgot about. I guess we're done training. Don't have to work here anymore. We were working on stone paths. I guess we don't have to pause. I guess we'll leave that open because we made that the shaft. Not enough resources. Here we go. You can see how much luxury each gives. Okay. Well, these ones don't. But these ones just says enjoyed. Maybe if we click on one of them? No, I can't click on those. I don't think I built any other decorations yet. Put one right in front of the thing here. Decorative tree. Rest end the day. Yeah, okay, we're doing the tree. can't click on it. Here it just says enjoyed by passing Whiskers. I guess 1 thumbs up. Let's put a lantern. Okay, a ship has arrived. I don't think we have enough cut stone to sell you, and I want to keep my other stuff right now. Oh, this one was gonna be... okay. This takes ropes. And then you also use scissors. And then the next thing we're gonna build is industry to make scissors. No, not fire tongs. Or the hanging garden. I don't have the hanging garden. Oh, hanging garden. It just says enjoyed by passing Whiskers. Like a thumbs up. Maybe in our end of the day report we can see how much it made a difference. Okay, so we're gonna have some paths over here. Yeah, okay. So, coppersmith. We're gonna use copper bars to make scissors. So, scissors, copper bars, catalyst. We're getting some pollution over there. Okay, what do we get from this one? Planks and trinkets? We'll do that. We're gonna save the approval quests for when we need approval. I think I'm just gonna dismiss that because I want to keep my cut stone. We'd like a craft master for the stone place. This is out of work. Let's take a look. Oh, lots of stuff in here. Hole. Okay, that's all we got for now. That'll give you some work to do. Stone stairs, and then stone row house next, and then we'll focus on that. Okay, so this is where the path is gonna go. Maybe we don't dig this. Bulldoze that. We'll put a stone stairs there so they can get to the farm faster. Or we want to put one here. Oh, we want to get that dug out, so maybe we put a little mining camp over here. I guess this way? Okay. This is going to be disable all inputs. Oh, tax collector. We should probably pay them. It's coal, copper, not that much. Okay. Law delegation will speak to you soon. Okay. Oh, we can also do more decorations. Supply ship. We'll just take the small one. Oh. Have stuff. Okay. We want research, ideally. Good research, please. Or we could do cloaks and planks. Good. Okay, this is the back side. Oh, in the day. Okay. So we got pleasant surroundings +8. Plast by a few gardens and decor. Kind of vague. That's okay. We had one person eat at a warehouse. And we have a whisker ship. Okay. Apprentice Swift. Yes, please. Warm core. You work slower but walk faster. Weird. Okay, refuse the rest. Add some more decorations. I like it to be well lit. We might reconfigure these houses later, but for now they can have lights. Where else? Did some more stone paths over here, a little bit. Okay, so what do we need here? We need an apprentice. You're going to use wooden vices, so that's why we need the carpenter. An apprentice of the Engineers Guild. Do we have any Engineers Guild? Okay, we could train Wilk. Guild specialty. No, we could take Wilk and we could use them to train an existing apprentice into the right class. Okay, let's work on the paths more. I mean, I don't need to be... Now we're out of stone. Okay. Decorate a little in here. Door to the fish. I don't want to put a lantern right in front of a door. I don't know if it actually affects their abilities, but this seems better. Looking cute. Someone needs work to do. Woodcutter. Oh, more ladders. That's not in range? Oh, you can't get there. Okay. We'll keep using this. Oh, we're out of logs. Okay. Got a log. Okay, steep stairs here. You can come down to this level and get everything. Oh, and our person is already trained? Wonderful. And then Wilk can also work at the coppersmith. I mean, we probably only need one person at the coppersmith. 6. Oh, we didn't make that yet. Okay. Oh, we need houses too, right? We're researching the stone house, so we can do that. The stairs here. There we go. And we need a miner to work here. One person slept outside. 2 people ate at warehouses. Someone who could work here. Evermo. Okay, we're making ropes. And ropes will help our stone cutting and our wood plank cutting go faster. This is nets. That'll help our fish go faster. It's for fish. just right. We're researching the the stone row house, and then we'll build more houses because we're very close. Okay, supply ship. We got the small one. Small one is like such a good deal on the machinery now. What do you have in here? Cloaks, pin, stone. Okay. Roll. Don't want the claws visage right now. But you guys seem determined to give it to me. Whiskers. Swift, content. Refuse the rest. Can I put the swift person here? They're good for logistics. But that also means we need more houses. Make the paths. Oh, okay. I see what's wrong with my plan now. Move. Cancel. Table all inputs. Okay, stone row house, fine row house for 2. Extend this field. That's just gonna be fallow for now while it gets more. And then trying to make better paths this time. Okay, let's make some stone row houses now. Okay, we're gonna fill in the little gaps here. No, this one is where we're gonna fill in the gaps. So we could go like this. Not enough resources with the logs. Okay. Oh, right. Not gonna be able to reach this one quite yet. We need to extend the path. More of these little guys. See how the lantern torch looks by comparison. I think I like the not lantern style better. Not there. Not. I'm good. We got the coppersmith going, but we didn't get these built yet. Okay, we're still upset we slept outside. 2 people ate at a warehouse. Let's build that one first so we don't make too many scissors. Now, can they walk under there? I don't know if they can or not. That's like a path. It looks like they'd fit. Getting these built. How's this one over here? Still prioritized but not done. We'd like to get a craft master for making more cut stone faster. Okay, we could put some decorations in here. Some planters. Oh, they get the little green leaf. 3 people don't have houses, but we're working on building them. This is going to be scissors. 1. And then you are going to deliver the scissors here. Didn't do that path. So these are the next priorities so we can get everyone in a house. And we may need to add another cafe. Okay, bland food. Slept outside, yes. Ate at a warehouse. Everyone seems to have gotten a bath though, so that's good. And eventually we can like redevelop this area to put the stone row houses. Pirates. Pirates. How much machinery? Pretty reasonable. Okay, build those. While building these too. Okay, supply ship. We'll just take the smallest because we're okay on cloaks. We have 57 cloaks now. Okay, we're getting these built. Oh, we should do some more research. Forgot. Probably water pumping so we can make fuel with the coal. Okay, we got a house over here. We're gonna get another one in just a moment. Oh my goodness, it's 1:33 already? Where did the time go? I have to be in the car and driving at 2 o'clock. We'll just do one more turn and then we'll wrap up. Okay, you're gonna take copper bars as your thing. 55. Building a house over here. Okay, so the water is going to turn coal into fuel, so we'll probably do that on this side where it's not as nice. It's kind of barren. I want to make sure we build more stairs so we can get this. Oh, we're good. Build a stairs here. Our wood is working for us. End the day. 3 people ate at a warehouse. We probably do need another food place. I might put it right here when we have the logs to support it. Okay, what's this? Smuggler? I guess we're just gonna dismiss them because we don't have enough stone, which is really the main thing I want to sell them. And here's our tax collector. Okay, coal, copper, tin, then fish, I guess. Well, okay, there we go. Okay, that'll work. Hopefully they'll give us good stuff in exchange. Okay, supply ship. This one. Okay, someone needs work. Good luck. This go like that, I think. Reasonably. Okay, it's auto-saving. Nice little coal seam there. We're gonna need a tile there to reach. Okay. Looks good. That should give them some work to do. Okay. Claw's Visage. You really want me to take that, huh? Guess we'll do that and the stone. I'm not gonna use the Claw's Visage yet, though. Whiskers. Would like some whiskers. Healthy. Optimist. And reject the rest. Okay. We have a lot of people not working now. Trainer. I guess we should build another farm because we have several farmers. Or a few more farms even. Okay. So, stairs. There. In this one, and we can put a stairs. Here can go a stairs. Here can go a stairs. Out this one. Okay, now is the intersection. Okay. The farm. Now you can't get around that. Cancel this. I guess the shed could go across the street. Or the farm could even go across this. We'll go across from each other. Will be nothing. And then let's grow trees. Okay. This bit. And why can't we make stuff here? Oh, I didn't make stuff there because that's where the road is gonna go. Flax will go on this one. Okay. Then can we put a little path here? Okay. Actually, this is going to be a stairs, so bulldoze. Okay, we'll figure it out. Oh, we're not going to be able to get in there. Maybe I want to do this slightly different. Cool. This way? And we'll take out these two path. They can walk all the way to the thing, and then this is trees here. Okay. Someone doesn't have a house. Right. We should probably build more houses. Who has a long path? Where are you going? You need more houses. We could switch this one out for two. Okay. Bulldoze that house. Switch this one out. Like second floor housing. Now set these to high priority. Okay. Also put the path here. Level I want it at. You don't connect quite yet, but we'll get there. So people slept outside. 4 ate at a warehouse. So yeah, we're gonna need another eatery. This is stuff we mine. Are we getting any mushrooms in? Get off the mining tool. Why are these not getting mushrooms? Wasn't the right temperature or something? You look like you're working. I guess you're busy removing the rocks, which maybe we didn't need to do. Okay, so a farmer needs to work here. Growing some trees. Okay, let's just take off, remove rocks. Because I think we need food more than that. This it should be empty out. Why does it have berries in it? Does it look like it has berries? We need more cut stone. Okay. We didn't get any craft masters yet. We do have more people that could work at the sawmill. Silk. we have any other machine jobs? Just the stone cutter for now. Oh, coppersmith? We could work there. And then we do want to make the carpenter. Okay, you're going to take wooden vices. Copper bars. This one's going to be wooden vices. 55. Someone has a long path. Construction. Okay, that's reasonable. And before I forget, we want to make... Well, we want to connect to this path, which I guess we're just going to do plank path for now, and we'll switch it out later. And we want to make one more cafe. Okay, well, I am going to save here. We're going to find someone to raid. I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Thank you for joining me today. I think we're going to raid Too Legit City, who is playing Whiskerwood. Yeah, so see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Say hi to Too Legit for me. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.